Oh, the 1990 Mazda 787B. It's basically the car that made noise at Le Mans while being a total show-off. Fun fact, it's the only Japanese car to ever win the 24 Hours of Le Mans, and it did so in style with its iconic 4-rotor Wankel engine that could probably make breakfast if you asked it nicely. Plus, it screams like a banshee. Definitely not the car you want to play stealthy with in a quiet neighborhood. It's a piece of racing history that proves you don't need a million cylinders to steal the spotlight. Welcome back, IDK Shadowone. We missed you almost as much as the AI cars missed their tutorials on turning. Get settled in, grab your snack of choice, and prepare for some high-speed drama that doesn't involve any actual humans behind the wheel. It's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down, and soon our little four-wheeled speed demons will be ready to hit the track. If you haven't picked a car yet, now is the time to make your choice. Don't let that last-minute decision pass you by, or you might end up stuck cheering for the slowest one out there. Get those selections in or forever hold your peace. The race has commenced, and the top three starters are Grumpy Giraffe in first place, followed by Naibi in second, and Dom on 3, sitting comfortably in third. The field is tightening up as they head into the first turn. Naiba and Bot Grumpy Giraffe continue their fierce duel for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Yesnin 96 has gained momentum, advancing one spot to take third place. Now, Bot Yesnin 196 is right on the heels of Naibi, as they engage in a close contest for second place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Gamoning has just surged through the field, now holding 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Marjakobale is making a slower climb, gaining 3 positions to settle in 25th place. Bot Dompets 3 has moved up as well, now occupying 3rd place after gaining 1 spot. Bot's X-Basic Switch has advanced to 7th place, making a solid move up the ranks. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle and ID Cadawin are locked in a fierce duel for 11th place, neither one backing down. Bot Penny 3 has climbed up 1 spot to settle in 16th place, continuing the shuffle in the midfield. Bot X-Basic Slips has just climbed 1 spot, now sitting in 6th place. The battle for this position is heating up with Bot Yesnin 196 and Bot Basic Switch engaging closely. Meanwhile, at the other end of the field, Bot Kubrupple and ID Shadow 1 are in a fierce contest for 11th place. Naibe is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1989 Nissan R89C, which started from the 2nd position. With a fastest lap time of 1:48.984, Naibe is running solidly, but is about 0.4 of a second slower than the leader, Bot Grumpy Giraffe Bikfire. The race is progressing well for Naibe, who is maintaining a competitive pace, and appears to be pushing hard to close the gap to the front. Bot Sotsfied is making significant progress, slashing the gap to Bot Fragile by 6.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle has made a commendable move, climbing 2 spots to take 10th place. The battle for 10th continues as Bot Clebus 3 and Bot Cobracle are directly contesting for that position. Bot Sotsfied continues to close the gap to Bot Fragot, now just 6.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber has made a move and gained one position, now in 25th place. The battle for 25th is heating up, as Bot, Marjaka Blech, and Bot Cobber are closely matched, clearly taking turns at being competitive. Congratulations to Bot Grumpy Jerv on that spectacular win. Looks like all those laps finally paid off. Who knew virtual racing could be as thrilling? Well, if it isn't our champion Bot Grumpy Jerv. Congratulations on proving that even a bot can outsmart and outrun the rest of them. You've officially earned bragging rights for at least the next 5 minutes. Now, as for those waiting for a ride, listen up. The following drivers are now free to claim their new AI vehicles. Make sure to choose wisely, because you don't want to end up with a car that's stuck in reverse. Happy racing, folks! Did you know that in the vintage supercars racing car class, some of these cars are so old that they were actually on the roads before many of our viewers' grandparents were even born? It's like watching a piece of history try to prove it's still relevant in the world of speed. Imagine those machines boasting about their vintage charm, while somehow still clinging to their place on the track. They may not have all the fancy tech, but there's definitely something special when pure horsepower meets nostalgia. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we've got just a few moments left to pick your car of choice. If you don't choose quickly, you might just end up with something that looks like it rolled out of the bargain bin. So channel your inner race car driver and make a decision. Don't let the AI racers have all the fun. Let's see those picks before the time runs out. Ah, the classic showdown. A muscle car versus a classic British beauty. Bot Muttwolf is behind the wheel of the 1973 Holden Monaro GTS, which screams raw power and nostalgia, perfect for tearing up the track. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy is navigating the 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. Definitely a charmer, but with that vintage flair, it might prefer a T-brake over speed. Now, if we're judging purely on vehicle choice, the Monaro has the muscle to blast away from the start line. But we can't underestimate the Austin's time-tested elegance, which probably gives it an air of superiority. I can see its drivers sipping tea while trying to set a lap record. So who will win? Place your bets, people. Do you root for old-school muscle or timeless class? Either way, it's bound to be a thrilling mess of engines and tires. The race has kicked off with Bot Mugutsu leading from the front, holding first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Muttwolf, while in third place, we have Bot Cloudy. The drivers are maintaining their positions as the race gets underway. No early overtakes to report just yet. Let's see how they settle into the rest of the race. Bot Big Boy Bets is now in fourth place after gaining one position. Bot Holocaust has also moved up one spot to fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Heavy Exerma and Bot Holocaust are closely contesting fifth place, creating an interesting dynamic as they fight for the position. Bot School Bus Rustef Day has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Bot Story Forge has made an advancement of 1 spot to 8th place. There's a close battle happening between Bot the Critical Egg and Bot Story Forge for 8th place, indicating some fierce competition there. Bot Cloudy and Bot Muttwolf remain closely matched as they fight for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge advances one position, now in 7th place. Bot Mighty Chunk makes a notable move, gaining 2 spots to claim 9th place. Bot Cloudy has gained a position now in 2nd place. Bot School Bus Rustafi also advances one spot to 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot School Bus for Stevie, with both cars closely contesting the position. Bot Mighty Chunk has successfully overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot School Bus for Stevie and Bot Mutt Wolf are locked in a fierce battle for 3rd place, with neither shown signs of giving up. Bot Havik Xema is steadily closing the gap to Bot Story Forge, reducing it by 1 second. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Bot School Bus for Stevie has just passed another racer to secure 3rd place. It's now involved in a close contest with Bot Cloudy for 2nd place, with both cars showing impressive speed. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge has gained a position, advancing to 6th place. The race dynamics are heating up as these battles unfold. Bot School Bus for Safety advances 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Story Forge also gains 1 spot, placing 5th. The battle between Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Story Forge for that 5th position is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Bot Beats Whitkev is driving the 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato, a classic with sleek lines and impressive performance for its time. Currently, they are in 9th place, having started in 13th position, which indicates a solid recovery. Their fastest lap is clocked at 2 minutes and 25 seconds, showing some potential, but they're still a bit off the pace compared to the leaders. Overtaking opportunities may be needed to climb up further in the standings. Bot School Bus Rustav V has just taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge climbs 1 spot to 4th, and is now engaged in a close contest with Bot Mutt Wolf for that same position. The battle for 4th is heating up. Bot Big Boy Bets is now in 5th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Beats with Cav has also gained a spot, taking 7th place. A close battle is unfolding between Bot Arlo Coast and Bot Beats with Cav for that 7th position, with both drivers vying for an edge. Congratulations, Bot Murgatsu. Winning at Circuit Bugatti is no small feat. Clearly, you found the secret sauce to speed. Keep that momentum going. Well, look who just swept the competition like a broom in a clean-up crew. Huge congratulations to Bot School Bus Rustev V for snagging that triple crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time and making the most overtakes. Someone clearly had their morning coffee, or maybe they're just powered by pure robot enthusiasm. Now, for the drivers who get to claim a car, here's your moment. You've taken one step closer to living out your dreams. So, congratulations to you all. Hopefully, your driving skills match the level of excitement we just witnessed. Enjoy your new rides and remember, no bumping into walls or each other, okay? Oh, the Interlagos Vintage Track. Fun fact, this legendary circuit, located in São Paulo, Brazil, actually has a history of being a bit of a rebel. It was constructed in 1940, and is known for its challenging layout, that includes some serious elevation changes. Drivers can really test their skills here, arguably. It's like a roller coaster for cars. And let's be real, who wouldn't want to race on a track that's had legends like Ayrton Senna and Nelson Piquet tearing it up? It's basically the racetrack equivalent of an old-school rock concert, you know, with a lot more horsepower and slightly less crowd surfing. Alright everyone, time is running out. You've had more than enough time to choose your ultimate racing machine. If you haven't made up your mind yet, I suggest you do it quickly, unless you want to ride the struggle bus this race. Just remember, the faster you pick, the less chance you have of blaming the car when it inevitably crashes and burns, or just gets stuck in a corner. Let's make some choices before we all end up objecting to our own decisions. Ah, the classic battle between the not-so-popular 1990 Mercury Cougar X R7, Imessing 84 Ferrari 288 XGTO. It's like showing up to a gourmet restaurant with takeout from a fast food joint and expecting a Michelin star. On one hand, we have Bottas' history in the Mercury, which is probably going to be about as exciting as watching paint dry. Sure, it might surprise us, but let's be honest. Who remembers the last time they read an inspiring biography about the Mercury Cougar? Then there's Bot Princess Wildface in the Ferrari 288 XGTO, a name that just oozes speed and Italian flair. If everything goes according to the laws of physics, That car should be zooming ahead like it stole something. So while it would be hilarious if the Mercury pulls off a miraculous upset, I'm placing my bets on the Ferrari. I mean, there's really no competition if we're judging by the sheer coolness factor. Let's see if those bets come through. The race has begun, and the top 3 starters are Bot Huggard 3 in first place, Bot Beats with Kev in second, and Bot Era Special in third. Let's see how these bots hold their positions as the race unfolds. Bot ER Special has successfully claimed second place. The battle for first place intensifies as Bot ER Special and Bot Huggard 3 are neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kev is also vying for that second position, keeping up the pressure on Bot ER Special. Bot Rogerbear 302 is now in 6th place after an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars. Bot Zil Gaming has gained some ground, moving up 3 spots to 13th place. Bot Tzatzirina has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Roger Bra 302 and Bot That's Altas Arena are now side by side as they enter the final corner, with Roger Bra 302 slightly ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer is close behind them, looking to capitalize on any mistake. In that battle for 6th place, Popcorn Slayer might be considering a move too. Bot J's Gaming and Bot Unconyi Buddy are also in a duel, with J's Gaming attempting to go around the outside. It's a risky maneuver as they dodge each other through the tight section. Positions are tightening up across the board. Bot Rob Sizzle is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bob Stefautic Werdo has also gained ground, moving into 18th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bottas History is now in 3rd place, gaining 1 position in the process. Popcorn Slayer is at one spot to take 5th place. Princess Wildface and That Salty Serena are engaged in a close contest for 8th place. Meanwhile, Mr. Wolf J has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. He is currently contesting with Uncanny Buddy for 14th place, making that even more interesting. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is now just 1 second behind Bot Princess Wildface, applying some pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F has advanced 2 spots and is currently in 14th place. Bot Dejao Adeguardo has also gained 2 positions and occupies 16th place. Bot Zap Brandigan just executed a swift move, sailing past 3 competitors into 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest is making some progress, gaining 1 position, and now sits in 6th place. The duel for 14th place is heating up with Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Jordan F, closely contesting each other, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Roger Bao 302 and Bot Us History are still neck and neck for 3rd place, with no signs of slowing down. Bot Princess Wildface has just advanced 1 position to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gamer Boss 72 is also on the move, now securing 9th place after another overtaking maneuver. This midfield shuffle is getting interesting. Well, look who's taking the trophy home. Congratulations to Bot Hugger 3 for making it to the finish line first. I guess all that training really paid off. Bravo. Congratulations to Bot Hugger 3 for cruising their way to victory. What a performance! Clearly, artificial intelligence knows how to leave the competition in the dust. Now let's get the other drivers all excited. If you've been eyeing that sweet new car, your moment has come. You can claim yours now. Don't forget to pick one that suits your personality. We all know how much these cars care about fashion. So go ahead, make your choice and remember, no crashing, alright? Let's see what you can do in your newly won rides. Alright, everyone. Time is ticking. You've got mere seconds to make the most important decision of your day, choosing your AI racing car. Don't let your future self regret that you didn't pick the fastest machine in the lineup. We all know some of these AIs are just way too good at making imaginary rubber burn. Let's see those choices flying in before the clock runs out. Hurry up! At the start of the race, in first place we have bot TPPT. That GB. In second place is bot Josh Biosh, while bot Rubswizzle rounds out the top three in third place. The opening lap just began, and the drivers are settling into their positions. Let's see how long these standings hold. Bot Robswizzle has advanced to second place, now closing in on Bot TPPA, who is currently leading. Bot Baycorn has also made progress, moving up to third place, joining the mix with the leaders. The battle for first position is heating up between Bot Robswizzle and Bot TPPA, while Bot Baycorn is looking to capitalize on any mistakes ahead. Bot Ren Kaori has advanced one position to 7th place. Bot Buckybird has improved by one position, now in 13th place. Bot Thomas Moran is also making progress, moving up to 17th place. Bot Shiozin's Coast is currently in 9th place in the LMP3 category, driving a 2016 ATA03 Nissan. They started in 8th position and have recorded a fastest lap of 38.057 seconds. The current progress shows some slippage in position, indicating potential challenges with overtakes or pace compared to other competitors. The car's performance suggests it's not quite hitting the peak they were likely aiming for. Bot Silent Foxed. Hill113 has advanced to 5th place, while Bot Morningstarsel is now in 9th place after gaining one spot. There's an intense battle going on between Bot Chozenk's Ghost and Bot Morningstarsel for 9th place, with both cars closely matched. Congratulations to Bot TPPPA on proving yet again that they're faster than my Wi-Fi connection. Quite the performance out there. Congratulations to Bot TPPPA for pulling off an impressive win. Who knew AI could drive better than some humans? Now, let's get those drivers lined up to claim their shiny new cars. They should be thrilled. Because, honestly, who wouldn't want to take a ride in a souped-up piece of code? Let's see who steps up to the challenge and takes the next drive. Alright, folks. The countdown is on, and the clock is ticking faster than a cat on a hot tin roof. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Time to channel your inner car enthusiast. Hurry up before you find yourself stuck with the racing equivalent of a potato on wheels. Get your selections in, or you might just end up rooting for that one car that looks like it's been to a demolition derby and back. Let's see those last-minute picks. Oh, what an intriguing matchup we've got here. On one hand, we've got Bot 5-0 guy in the classic 1971 Dodge Charger, a muscle car with a bit of a reputation for being powerful and loud enough to scare stray cats off the track. On the other side, Bot Bjorn Art is piloting a 1971 Mercury Cyclone, which sounds like the name for a roller coaster but might actually be pretty fast too. Now, without much info on either driver, this feels a bit like betting on two blindfolded raccoons fighting over a pizza slice. Could go either way. If I had to place my wager, I'd lean towards the Dodge Charger purely because it has that classic muscle car vibe that makes you feel all nostalgic for simpler times, like when cars were made of solid metal instead of recycled soda cans. So, let's see how this unfolds at Nashville Superspeedway. Buckle up, it's bound to be a wild ride. The race is off, and Dishonored Fox is leading in first place. Relaxed View follows closely in second place, with Miller 704 in third. All bots are maintaining their positions as they approach the first turn. Bot Miriki is currently in third place after advancing one position. Bot 5 Enserogai has made a notable move up 2 positions, now occupying 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 744 and Bot 5 Enserogai are engaged in a close battle for that 4th spot, indicating some intense racing ahead. Bot 1 Abakido has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Abomzi has gained 2 spots, now in 8th place. The battle for 7th is heating up as Bot Abomzi and Bot Captain Canadian are closely contesting that position. Bot Relaxed Q has reduced the gap to Bot Dishonored Fox by 5.4 seconds, indicating a strong pace. Meanwhile, Bot Fivenzerogai is making moves as well, closing in on Bot Rokimariki with a gap reduction of 5.1 seconds. Not to be outdone, Bot Gary 710 has overtaken 3 cars to advance to 17th place, showcasing some impressive maneuvering. Bot Slit Sluddy Gaming is making quite the push, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Exclusive Gods has gained a spot, and is now in 14th place. The close battle is unfolding, between Bot Kili Juliet Del and Bot Exclusive Godox, for that same 14th position. Bot Relaxed View and Bot Dishonored Fox are locked in an intense duel for first place, each vying for supremacy on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art and Nukem Bokum are fighting it out over 10th place, making no compromises as they approach the finish line. Bot Some Board Boy has just made a move up 1 spot, now sitting in 26th place, slowly but surely climbing the ranks. Bot 5 Enzerogai has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place, engaging in a close battle with Bot Wookie Miruki for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Zootstakat has also made progress, climbing 1 position to take 8th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Relaxed has gained 1 position, and is now in 1st place. Bot Ruka Miriki has also advanced 1 spot, currently occupying 3rd place. Bot Miller 704 follows closely, moving up to 4th place after gaining 1 position. The race is tightening at the front. Bot 5 Enserogai has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has also gained a position, now sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Agots is narrowing the gap on Bot Jabora Rwanda, closing in by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Relaxed You on their thrilling victory. Clearly, it takes some serious skills to navigate that track like a pro. Who knew relaxing could lead to such high-speed success? Well, well, well. Look who you just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Relaxed You for clinching that victory. You really showed those other cars who's boss. Now, for all you other drivers out there, guess what? It's car selection time. You've all earned the chance to claim your very own set of wheels. So go ahead and pick something that screams I'm fast and fabulous. Let's see what you've got. Did you know that the Abiyasu Higashi track, which is known for its drift events, was designed with the idea that drivers would eventually lose their sanity trying to master it? I mean, who doesn't love a good challenge? It features a variety of corners that can make even the most skilled drivers question their life choices. So if you ever decide to hit the track, just remember, it's not about winning, it's about how long you can last before you start crying in your helmet. Alright everyone, you better hurry up. The clock is ticking and you don't want to miss your chance to pick the perfect car for this AI race. I mean, I know none of these machines have feelings, but choosing the wrong one could lead to some serious robot resentment. Let's see those final selections before we send them zooming off. Time's almost up, don't let the AIs show you up with their superior decision-making skills. Well, it looks like we have a classic showdown between two vintage beasts. On one hand, we have Bot Degenerate in the 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C, which is like the granddaddy of racing cars. It has that old school charm, and perhaps some hidden horsepower reminiscent of a bygone era. On the other side, Bot Geo Guy Numericals is driving the 1938 Auto Union Type D, a true icon in motorsport history, with a reputation for speed that could make your grandma faint from excitement. Honestly, it's tough to say who will come out on top since both of these cars are legends in their own right. But if I had to pick a favorite, I might lean slightly towards the Auto Union Type D. It has that sleek design and formidable performance. However, let's be honest, anything can happen when a bunch of AI is behind the wheel. Maybe the Alpha will defy the odds and show us what vintage really means. Buckle up, folks. This race could go off the rails in the most entertaining way possible. The race has begun, with bot Anonymous Ninity 3 in first place, closely followed by bot Generate in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Geogina Miracles in third place. All bots maintaining their starting positions as they head into the first corner. Bot La Preason 1980 and bot Geogina Miracles continue their close fight for third place. Meanwhile, bot Baker Gironi has advanced 2 positions and is now in 5th place. However, there's a tightening contest as bot Imus Gordon and bot Baker Gironi are fiercely battling for that same 5th position. Bot Geogina Miracles has just overtaken and is now in 2nd place. Bot Scorch Log has advanced and is currently in 6th place. Bot Bucci Zero has also made a move, now sitting in 7th place. There seems to be some action within the mid-pack. Bot Bigger Yorone has advanced 1 position to claim 4th place. Bot Bubote is now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Cheese and Dashour has also gained a position, settling into 10th place. Bot La Quaison, 1980, is driving the 1938 Maserati 8CTF, known for its powerful straight-six engine and lightweight design, making it a strong contender in terms of speed. Currently sitting in 5th place, La Quaison 1980 has improved from starting in 4th. However, the lap time is not reflecting that overall pace, being slower than some contenders ahead. Overall, the car seems competitive but may need to find another gear to challenge for higher positions. Bob Zero has advanced one position to take 6th place. Bob Bubate is gaining on Bot Scorched Log, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot 17 has also moved up one spot, now in 10th place. Bot Bubate has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Scorched Log by 1.1 seconds, demonstrating some pace. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit is making progress, moving up one position to take 10th place. Bot Cheesendashauer is also on the move, advancing one spot to 12th place. It appears there's some action in the midfield. Bot Bubati advances to 7th place, gaining one position. Bot Cheesendashauer follows suit, moving up to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot 17 and Bot Cheesendashauer are locked in a close contest for 11th place. Let's see if either can break away from the other. Bot 17 has advanced 2 positions and now occupies 10th place. Bot Beatswikiev is also moving forward, gaining one spot to currently sit in 12th place. Bot Diogyna Miracles has taken the lead, moving up one spot to 1st place. Bot Bubate is making a notable push, advancing 2 spots to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Butchazera and Bot La Poisson, 1980, are engaged in a close contest for 6th place, neither willing to yield an inch. Bottomus Gordon is now just 9.9 seconds away from Bot Scorched Log, applying some pressure. In the fight for 4th place, Bot Bubati and Bot Bikajoran are closely matched, clearly not willing to give up that position without a fight. Their battle looks like it will heat up as they navigate the track. Bot Butchizero and Bot La Poisson 1980 are showing some impressive pace as they continue their fight for 6th place. Bot Finas 17 is making moves, advancing one position to 9th place. The situation is heating up between Bot Cheesendashauer and Bot Beatswikiev as they jockey for position at 12th place. Congrats to Bot Diogyna Miracles for their dazzling victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of turning circuits into their personal playground. What's next? A victory lap around the office. Well, well, well. Congratulations to bot Geoguy Numericals for completely crushing it and taking the top prize. I guess it's only fair that an AI is allowed to win when the competition is, well, also AI. Also, let's give a round of applause to the following drivers who get to claim their shiny new cars. I hope you have a license to drive those things because they're definitely not going to park themselves. Who's ready to hit the virtual roads? Ah, the Chang International Circuit in Thailand. It's known for not just its high-speed straights but also for having a layout that challenges drivers at every turn. One fun fact is that it has an elevation change of about 50 meters. So, while our AI cars are hard at work racing, they're basically on a roller coaster ride, proving that even in racing, life can have its ups and downs. Literally. Hopefully, those AI drivers didn't forget to buckle their virtual seatbelts. Alright folks. The clock is ticking down, and we've got just a few seconds left to choose your champion for today's AI car race extravaganza. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance. Don't be that person who shows up to the party empty-handed. Get in there and make your selection. You know you want to cheer for the most stylish, fastest AI on the track. Let's see some last-minute choices. Oh, the suspense is palpable. We have Botwolf's Light in that sleek 27 Ascari KZ1R, which sounds fancy enough to win just by reputation. I mean, it's basically a car colored with speed and potential glory. And then we have Bot Peitigami in a 2003 Subaru Impreza GT300, which screams reliability but isn't exactly a let's break speed records type of vehicle. I'm going to bet on the Ascari here. It's like bringing a finely aged fine wine to a soda drinking contest. But you never know, sometimes an underdog surprises everyone. Who knew a Subaru could have secret superpowers? Let's get this race started and find out if any of these cars have hidden talents beneath their hoods. The race is underway with Bot Germany Cat in the lead, followed closely by Bot Global Sti in second place, and Bot Muricus in third. The top three are already spreading out as they head into the first corner. No major moves yet, just standard racing etiquette as they monitor each other's positions. Bot Some Board Boy advances one spot to take fourth place. Bot 8 Stariper gains 2 spots and is now in fifth place. They are engaged in a close battle with WoW CB for that fifth position, showing no signs of backing down. The tension between these two is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Cobracle has made an impressive advance, overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Itzaror is also making progress, pushing through 5 cars and now sitting in 18th place. Bot the Critical Egg is not too far behind, having passed 3 competitors and currently occupying 22nd place. The Critical Egg is making some impressive moves, currently up to 19th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Lakaidu follows closely, now in 11th place after a gain of 2 spots. It's worth noting that Fishink and Lakaidu are locked in a competitive duel for that same position, with some tight racing ahead. Bot Cert Gaming Gate has now gained 1 position, settling into 13th place. The battle for 13th is heating up as Bot Platigami and Bot Circumindiate engage in a close contest. Meanwhile, Bot Blaze is on the move, advancing 2 spots to claim 21st place. Bot Cobracle has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Sumbush 86 gained 2 spots and sits in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jamaster Vigami 900 has climbed 2 positions to reach 20th place. Bot Daisy Shanes has made quite the move, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Itztheraper and Bot Some Board Boy are locked in an intense duel for 6th place, not giving each other an inch. Bot Ogswolfie is also making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Draw False down by 1 second, which could lead to an interesting battle soon. Bot Zombush 86 has made a move into 4th place, while Bot Itztheraper has also gained a position, now in 6th place. Bot Billy advances to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Biloj and Bot Boy are locked in a close battle for 7th place, maintaining a narrow gap as they navigate the track. Bot Zombush 86 is now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Maracas, clearly gaining ground. Meanwhile, Bot Walk CB has successfully moved up to 8th place, inching ahead of Bot Billoge as they engage in a close contest for that same position. The battle for 8th place is heating up. Bot Fish Inc. is on the charge, now in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Platigami is hot on the heels, also overtaking 3 competitors to claim 11th place. In 3rd place, Bot Zombush 86 has gained a position, and is dueling fiercely with Bot Global Sale for 2nd place. The intensity between these two racers is definitely heating up. Bot Lacayo is making a significant move, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Zombush 86 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Ixtherapura has also improved by 1 spot, currently occupying 5th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Bot Erapur and Bot Maracas, with both drivers closely contesting the position. Congratulations to Bot DJ Magicat for zooming past everyone, and taking the crown. Who knew Magicats could be so speedy? Keep that winning streak going. Well, look who's zooming to victory. Congratulations to Bot DJ Magicat for completely obliterating the competition, and proving that artificial intelligence really does know how to party on 4 wheels. Now, for all you drivers out there, get your engines revved up because it's car claiming time. You've earned this chance to snag some slick rides. Don't just sit there, go pick your dream car. Let's see what you've got. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. We've missed your delightful presence in our little corner of the internet. Did you bring snacks this time? Because I feel like we're going to need them with the AI chaos we have lined up today. Enjoy the races, they might even be more entertaining than whatever you were doing before. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. Why, you ask? Well, it's a Ferrari. It's practically designed to dominate on any track, and let's be honest, Its sleek looks can intimidate the competition before the race even starts. Sure, the rest of the cars on the list have their merits, but when you hear that V8 engine roaring, everyone else might as well be driving their grandma's station wagon. So unless the other drivers can come up with some kind of divine intervention, I think the Ferrari is taking home the trophy, or at least making everyone else look like they forgot to start their engines. Alright, folks. You've got a hot minute left to pick your car. I hope you're not still scrolling through the options like it's an online shopping spree. Let's see some excitement. Choose wisely or be prepared to live with the consequences of those questionable fashion choices on wheels. Time's ticking. Ah, the mystery drivers with just enough stats to keep us on our toes. We've got Bot Husky Hog in the Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4 and Bot TPPA in the Aston Martin Vantage G4. Now let's talk strategy. The Nissan, as we know, has that fantastic balance of speed and handling. It could zoom past like it's on a caffeine high. The Aston Martin, though, is all about that sleek finesse and luxury. Perfect for anyone who wants to look good while taking the corners, even if they might be slightly slower in a straight line. If I had to make a call, I'd lean towards the 370Z for sheer aggression and performance. But then again, this is racing with AI, where anything can happen. Who knows? Maybe the Austin finds its inner bond and pulls off a miraculous comeback. So, place your bets carefully, it could be anyone's race. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Bot Sadomojijamis in first place, followed by Bot Popcorn Slayer in second place, and Deplorable in third place. All eyes now on how these positions might shift as the race unfolds. Bot Relaxed View has advanced 2 positions to take 4th place. Bot Down to Quest and Botagreds 34 are engaged in a close contest for 5th place, while Bot TPPA has improved 1 position to claim 7th place. Bot TPPPA has advanced 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Bot Dicey Chains has gained 1 position, landing in 13th place. The competition between Bot Daisy Chains and Bot Direct Official is heating up as they fight for 12th place. Deplorable and Bot Popcorn Slayer are neck and neck for 2nd place, clearly not giving each other an inch. Bot Scorched Log has just advanced to 7th place, showing some promise. Meanwhile, Bot Dicey Chains is also making progress, climbing to 12th place. Popcorn Slayer and Sadomojijamis continue to fight for 1st place, each trying to gain an edge over the other. TPPA has advanced 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Relaxed View and TPPPA are now engaged in a close contest for that 4th position. Popcorn Slayer has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Deplorable Apple moves up to 2nd place. TPPPA has also made a move, securing 3rd place. A clean shuffle at the front. Bot Relaxed View has just taken 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Regrets 34 and Bot Relaxed View are now engaged in a tight battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log is also on the move, advancing to 7th place after rising 1 spot. Bot Scorched Log has just made an overtake, advancing to 6th place. Bot Dicey Chains has also improved their position, moving up to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel is now in 14th place after a successful maneuver. Bot TPPPA has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Relaxed View and Bot Sadomojijamis are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog and Botagreds 34 are also contending fiercely for 7th place. The competition is heating up across multiple spots. Bot Scorched Log has just made a strong charge, overtaking 3 cars And now sitting in third place, Bot Husky Hog is following suit with a similar move, advancing to 5th place after passing 3 races. Meanwhile, Bot Dicey Chains is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 7th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Congratulations, Bot Popcorn Slayer. Winning the race is no small feat. I guess all that practice of zooming past imaginary finish lines paid off. Well done. Wow, what a surprise. Bot Popcorn Slayer just zoomed through the finish line like it was nothing. Congratulations, Popcorn Slayer. You've officially made that virtual asphalt your personal runway. And for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations. You're officially part of the AI racing elite. Time to step up your game, folks. You've got some serious digital horsepower at your disposal now. Good luck not crashing into the wall on your victory lap. Alright, folks. Time is ticking down and we're almost out of car selection time. Better make those choices quick before these AI racers decide to take a nap instead of hitting the track. Seriously, you don't want to miss out on rooting for your favorite virtual speedster. Choose wisely, or forever regret missing that glory ride. Get moving. Well, it looks like we have quite the showdown here. Popcorn Slayer is rolling in with a classic Nissan Skyline GT-R R32. That car practically has a fan club on wheels. On the other hand, I'm sitting in the iconic 1986 BMW M3, which has seen better days but still packs a punch. 6 wins out of 74 attempts? Maybe I gave him a little too much credit. Looking at the car choice, the Skyline might just have the upper hand in this race. But hey, the BMW M3 has the charm and nostalgia factor. Plus, who can resist a good underdog story? So it's really a toss-up. Will the Popcorn Slayer butter their way to victory, or will my BMW surprise everyone? Place your bets, folks. This could end up being either a masterpiece or a complete disaster. Either way, I'm here for it. The race has begun, and leading the pack, we have Bot DJ Magica in first place. Close behind in second is Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross, and rounding out the top 3 is Bot Dacorn. The drivers are settling into their rhythm as they navigate the early laps. No significant changes in position yet, but it's still very early in the race. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Jomagi Chat is right on the tail of Iron Crosser Wooden Cross, indicating a very close battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush 86 has advanced 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot Jamagi Chat continues to hold the lead, but Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is closely tailing. Bot Tuxtacat successfully advances into 5th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Shikomaru and Bot Runner Page are locked in a fierce duel for 8th place, trading positions as they jostle for space. Maya has just overtaken 3 cars, advancing to 4th place. Bot Just Pantakis is also on the move, gaining 6 positions to reach 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sugstakat is moving up as well, now in 3rd place after climbing 2 spots. Bot Beacon and Bot Just Pancakes continue to hold each other off in the fight for 6th place. No clear advantage yet. Over in 9th place, Bot Cheryl Mitsuroses and Bot Shikamaru are also locked in a close contest, with neither gaining ground. Bot Epic Sugar has made a move up 1 spot into 13th place, and is now engaged with Bot Strutting Jal for 12th place, both drivers showing strong pace. Just Pancakes has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bacon and Zombush 86 are locked in a close battle for 6th place, with neither showing signs of giving an inch. Meanwhile, Runaround Page and Bacon are also engaged in a tight contest for 7th place, which should be interesting to watch as they jockey for advantage. Bot Beacon has made quite the leap, overtaking 6 cars and now leading the race. Bot Iron Cross, Wooden Cross and Bot Beacon are engaged in a fierce battle for 1st place, clearly not in the mood to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Mitsuroses is steadily advancing, gaining 2 positions to secure 7th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross takes the lead, moving into 1st place. Dmagishat follows closely, moving up to 2nd place. Silksterkat also makes a move, now in 3rd place. The race is definitely heating up. Bot Cheryl Mitsuroses and Maya are closely contesting 5th place, with each corner bringing them closer. Bot Runaround Page has just made an overtaking maneuver to take 7th place, while Bot Baker Jorin follows suit, now in 8th place. The tension is rising as positions change. Congratulations, Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross. Clearly, you've mastered the art of racing. Who knew a cross could scoot so fast? Congratulations to Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross for absolutely crushing it out there. I mean, who knew an AI could get better lap times than half the people in my chat? Impressive stuff. And hey, look at me. It seems that I've won the bet race too. A 1986 BMW M3 Group A. Someone clearly loves me because this is a classic beauty. Watch out, world. Maya's got a new ride that most of you can only dream about. I can't wait to take it out for a spin, or just let the AI drive it while I sip coffee and watch the chaos unfold. Sounds like a plan, right? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 2009 Braun BGP 01 Don Schilks. I mean, it was pretty much the underdog hero car that season. It's got that sweet balance between speed and handling, perfect for a circuit like Auto 24 Rim. Plus it totally rocked the aerodynamic rules that year, which means it could scoot around corners like it had roller skates on. Sure, the others have their merits, but let's be real. Who doesn't love an epic comeback story? Alright, everyone listen up. Time is ticking and the clock is almost out. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's your last chance to make a decision. Don't let your AI drivers race without you. You wouldn't want to miss out on watching those little metal speedsters crash and burn, would you? Hurry up. Ah, the age-old battle of cars where one is just a little less known than the other. Bot Cloudy in the Renault R29. It's got that vintage flair and is surely equipped with all sorts of interesting tech from 2009. Who needs up-to-date engineering when you can have nostalgia, right? On the other side, we have Bot Wrath 92 in the Braun BGP01D Del. Now that's a car with a bit of a reputation. We're talking about the car that won the Constructors' Championship in 2009. So yeah, I think it's safe to say that if we place our bets wisely, the Braun might have a leg up here. Or maybe just some fancy tires. If I had to throw my virtual hat into the ring, I'd put my money on Bot Wrath 92 simply because at least one of these cars has a half-decent past. But who knows? Maybe Bot Cloudy will surprise us all. Live fast, drive dinosaur. Let's see which AI has the better algorithm and the smarter race strategy. Grab your popcorn, folks. The race has begun, and Maya takes the lead, holding first place. Following closely in second place is bot Tales of Strilly, while in third place we have bot Gabitha Minimac. The pack is trying to settle in as they navigate the first few turns. Bot Gabitha Minimac is trying to fend off bot Tales of Strilly in a close contest for second place. Meanwhile, bot Karilvanen and bot Fuzo are locked in a fierce duel for fourth place. Not too far behind, bot Dr. Monkey 13 is pressuring bot Kiravinen as they contend for fifth place. The tight pack up front is certainly keeping things interesting. Bot Smurf20 has gained significant momentum, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Necrophantasm has also made a move, jumping into 15th place by overtaking 3 others. The battle for 6th is heating up between bot Dr. Monkey 13 and bot Smurf20, with both cars closely matched in speed. Bot Tales of Strilly has advanced 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Kiruvanen has gained 2 spots, landing in 3rd place. Bot Smurf20 has moved up 1 position and currently occupies 5th place. Bot Gerulvanen has climbed 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Smurf20 is now in 4th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has overtaken a competitor and is now in 5th place. Bot Fuzo is making significant progress, reducing the gap to bot Princess Wildface by 6.7 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Monkey 13 and bot Smurf20 are engaged in an intense fight for 4th place, showcasing some close racing dynamics. Bot the Grand Enchanter has gained momentum, advancing 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Generate has made a strong push, now holding 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Hypno Killer is also gaining ground, moving up to 11th place with the same 4-car overtake. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Monkey 13 is finding some pace, advancing 1 position to 4th place. The Grand Enchanter gains 1 position, and is now in 5th place. The battle for 5th between Runner Rampage and Vagrant Tenter is intensifying as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Arturun 92 and Vargalis Thet are closely contesting for 14th place, keeping the tension alive in the midfield. Bot Smurf20 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Hypno Killer has also improved by one position, reaching 10th place. Bot the Chaotic Weirdo moves up to 11th place, putting them in close contention for a spot in the top 10 with Bot Hypno Killer. The battle between them for 10th place is heating up. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is indeed closing the gap to Bot Tails of Strille, now just over 4 seconds apart. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 is picking up speed, cutting down the distance to Bot Runner Rampage by 1.5 seconds. That's getting interesting. Bot Necrophantasm has made a notable move, advancing 2 spots to take 11th place. Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Hypno Killer remain neck and neck for 10th place, exchanging paint as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Fargalis Thet has successfully gained one position and is now in 13th place. Not far behind, Bot Princess Wildface has also made a move, advancing to 20th place. The racing is heating up in the midfield. Congratulations, Maya. Apparently, winning the race was on the agenda today. Way to leave everyone else in the dust. Well. Look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Guess all that AI driving practice really paid it off. Now, for the rest of you speed demons, it's time to claim your shiny new rides. Hope you pick something fast enough to keep up with Maya, because she just set the bar pretty high. Who's ready to hit the track? Alright, here's a fun fact for you. Istanbul Park is known for its unique layout, and has one of the most challenging corners in motorsport, Turn 8. It's a long swept right-hander that drivers absolutely love to hate. Why? Because it demands precision and bravery, but more importantly, it makes for some epic wheel-to-wheel action. You ever tried taking a corner like that in your mom's minivan? Yeah, definitely not ideal. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car choices, so if you haven't picked yet, now's the time to do it. Don't let your dreams of virtual glory slip away, because you couldn't decide between that flashy sports car and the just maybe not so great looking hatchback. Choose wisely, or you might end up rooting for the underdog all race long. Oh boy, what a matchup we have here. We've got Bot Grumpy Giraffe in a classic 1975 Ford Escort Mark 1A, which is like bringing a vintage knife to a gunfight. And then there's Bot GT Swishman 33 in a slick 1970 Porsche 914-6, which seems a bit more refined, like showing up to a steak dinner with actual silverware. Now, let's talk about the car choices. The Ford Escort has that charming retro vibe, but might struggle a bit on the high-speed corners of Istanbul Park. I mean, it's basically the automotive equivalent of your nostalgic grandpa, who can't quite keep up at family gatherings. On the other hand, the Porsche 914-6 should have a little more bite when it comes to speed and handling. It's kind of like that cool kid in school who always had the latest gadgets, you just know they're going to show off. So, if I had to place my bets, I'd put my chips on Bot JC Swishman 33 in the Porsche. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Let's hold on to our snacks and see how this unfolds. The race has officially started, and the top three starters are Bot GM Prime in first place, followed closely by Bot GamerBoss 72 in second place, and Bot Madisbury rounding out the top three in third place. It looks like the bots are off to a strong start, making those early strategies count. Bot Madisbury has taken the lead, now in first place after moving up 2 spots. The battle for first place is heating up as Bot GM Num Prime is closely on his tail. Meanwhile, Bot GamerBoss 72 is challenging Bot GM Prime for second place, indicating some serious rivalry there. Wannabe Kiddo just made a stunning move, now in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Super Siki is also on the charge, flying into 12th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Ixnobadixel managed to leapfrog 3 cars as well, and is now in 15th place. Quite the shuffle in the standings. Bot Super Sigi is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Squabbles Ristav has gained 1 position, now sitting in 2nd place. Bot Ashenriton also progresses, moving up to 4th place. The fight for 3rd place is heating up between Bot Ashenriton and Bot GM Mime, both vying for the same position. Bot Ashimriton has advanced one position to third place. Bot S-Basic Switch has also climbed up one position, now sitting in fifth place. The fight between Bot GamerBoss72 and Bot 8's Basic Switchix for that fifth position is getting intense. Botinix Nobodixel has made an impressive move, climbing to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot 8's Basic Switch has also improved their position, now in 4th place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Supersigi has moved up 2 spots and is currently in 5th place. The field is tightening up, and strategies will be crucial as the race progresses. Bot Sikapol has indeed made significant progress, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Ashianriton has advanced to 2nd place and is entangled in a fierce battle for that position with Bot School Busrus, .cvi. This should make for an interesting dynamic as both aim for the podium. Bot Supersigi has advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Wanabakido also gains a spot, landing in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Xnobodixel is applying pressure to Bot East Basic Switch, cutting the gap down by 2.4 seconds. Bot Supersigi has made a notable move, advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Wanabakido follows suit, also gaining a position and now sitting in 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Xnobodixel is making their way up the field, now occupying 6th place after another solid overtake. Bot Supersigi is gaining on Bot Madisbury, now just 230 seconds behind. Bot Wanabakido has made a move, taking 3rd place after advancing 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Xnobodixel has also made progress, moving up to 5th place. The race is definitely heating up. Bot Supersigi leads the race now in 1st place. Bot Ignobodixel has advanced to 4th place. Bot Sikapol has moved up to 6th place. The dynamics are shifting as these bots jockey for position. Bot Xnobodixel is currently in 4th place, driving a 1971 AMC Javelin. Their starting position was 17th, showing a solid upward movement during the race. The fastest lap achieved so far was timed at 2 minutes and 39.152 seconds, which indicates they are gaining pace as they navigate through the field. Bot Wanabakido is now just 1 second behind Bot Madisbury, looking to make a move soon. Bot Sikapol has gained some momentum and has just advanced to 5th place. Bot Spikepoles is currently in 13th place, driving a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. The car, known for its luxurious design and high performance, started in 10th place, and has logged a fastest lap time of 2:51.41. Spikepoles seems to be struggling a bit today, dropping a few positions since the start of the race. Congratulations, Bot Super Siggy. Looks like all those laps around the track really paid off. Who knew racing could be so easy? Keep cruising. Wow, can we take a moment to appreciate Bot Super Siggy? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes? That's like hitting the racing lottery. A round of applause for our AI superstar. Alright, now for the exciting part. We've got a list of drivers ready to claim their cars. If your name is on the list, congratulations. You are officially part of this exhilarating adventure. Buckle up because it's going to be a wild ride. Are you ready to see how you stack up against those remarkably talented AI racers? Let's go! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. The Baikoniki Oval has a mix of tight turns and some decent straight sections, so a car that can grip the corners while quickly getting back up to speed is key. You definitely don't want a car that feels like it's on ice when it comes time to turn, or one that takes all day to recover from a corner. Stability under braking is also important, because nobody enjoys going into a corner way too hot, and then playing a game of will I crash, or will I not? Trust me, it's not nearly as fun as it sounds. So a smooth ride with quick reflexes will make all the difference here. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion. Are you dying to back that flashy car that looks like it just rolled out of a sci-fi movie? Or maybe the one that screams I have no idea what I'm doing on the track? Time's almost up, so make those last-second decisions. Who knows when we'll see another chance like this? Next week perhaps. So hurry up and let's get this race started. Oh, the classic battle between the reliable Toyota Camry and the sporty Chevrolet SS. It's like deciding between a comfy couch and a flashy sports car for your living room. Let's dissect this, shall we? The Camry is known for its turning radius and fuel efficiency. Perfect for getting you to the grocery store in style, but maybe not so much for a race. Meanwhile, the Chevrolet SS has that powerful V8 engine, making it more like a let's break the sound barrier kind of vibe. Considering we don't have much info on either driver, it's basically a game of roulette. But if I had to throw my chips on the table, I'd say Bottoliciton 1095 might have the edge with the SSS. Not only does it look cooler, but it should be quicker off the line as well. But hey, anything can happen when robots are behind the wheel. Let the chaos unfold. The race has begun, with Bot Am Chubby Panda taking the lead in first place. Following closely is Bot Filthy Hole Guy in second place, and Bot Eats the Switchix in third place. The dynamics are set as they enter the first corner. Let's see how long these positions hold. Bot X Basics Wit has moved up one spot to occupy second place. Bot Katsumago is also advancing, now sitting in third place after gaining a position. The tension is building as Bot Kazumago and Bot X Basics Witch are locked in a close battle for second place. Bot Gravy Graves has made a swift move and is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Sadamojijames is also advancing, climbing 2 spots to take 9th place. The battle between Bot Marchi Freeze and Bot Silhouette for 14th place remains intense, with both drivers closely matched. Bot Marty Freeze has dropped significantly, now sitting in 22nd place. Bot Illicitone 1095 is making progress, advancing to 15th place. Bot Defactor is also on the move, gaining a position to take 16th place. Bot Set Emoji Jammies is currently in 9th place, having started the race in 12th position. They are driving a 2017 Ford Fusion, which has shown decent performance with a fastest lap of 0.40. It appears they are steadily gaining some ground, but will need to maintain consistency if aiming for the top positions. Congratulations, Bottium to be Panda. Winning the race at Baikoniki Oval is no small feat. Just remember, now you have to keep your cool with all that fame. Congratulations to Bot Yum Chubby Panda for absolutely crushing the competition. I mean, who knew AI could outrun humans and still avoid traffic tickets at the same time? What a champion! And hey, to everyone else who participated, you're all winners too. Well, at least in the sense that you get to claim a car now. So drivers, step right up and pick your wheels. Who wouldn't want to drive a car that's almost as robotic as their personality? Let's see what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on aerodynamic efficiency and cornering stability. Since Chang has a mix of long straights and tight turns, you want a car that can slice through the air like a hot knife through butter, and hold its line through those hairpins without sending the driver into a panic. Plus, a good power-to-weight ratio wouldn't hurt either, because who doesn't love watching a car zip away from its competitors, like it's got something more important to attend to? Let's see what kind of wizardry the AI can pull off today. Hey folks, just a heads up. The clock is ticking, and we've only got moments left to make those crucial car selections. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now is the time to hop on it. You know, if you want to be even half as cool as these AI drivers, no pressure. So what's it going to be? Choose wisely or risk being that person who backs the wrong horse, or in this case, the wrong car. Let's see those choices before they're gone. Welcome back, Adobe Flash player Nenity. I see you decided to return on a day when our AI cars are racing like there's no tomorrow. I guess the allure of virtual asphalt was too strong to resist. Hope you're ready for some high-octane action and the utter chaos that only machines can provide. Buckle up! Well, we've got the classic battle of the unknowns here. Bot Elicitome 95 is behind the wheel of a 95 Simtek S951, which is like the underdog you cheer for, because no one else is paying attention to it. Meanwhile, Bot Biltheol guy is rolling out in a 95 Ligia JS41, which sounds a little fancier, so maybe the driver can distract us with some shiny paint while trying to win. In terms of car choice, the Ligia might have a slight edge just because its name sounds more sophisticated, while Simtek is like that quirky friend we all love for their uniqueness. But who knows, maybe Bot Elicitone 1095 has some secret trick up their sleeve. I guess we need to watch and find out. Strap in, folks, it could be a glorious display of automotive chaos. At the start of the race, Bot Queen Manda is leading in first place, followed closely by Bot the Lightning Thief in second place. Bot Hot Boulognese holds down third place. No surprises in the early positions as the AI drivers get into their rhythm. Welcome back, matey. Look who decided to grace us with their presence again. We were starting to think you got lost in the digital abyss. Hope you're ready for some thrilling AI car racing action. Buckle up. Bot Biltheol guy has made a remarkable charge, bypassing 6 cars to secure 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Justing Nooks is gaining ground as well, overtaking 5 cars to settle in 15th place. Bot Rome Spider follows closely, also moving up after overtaking 6 cars to reach 16th place. The race is seeing quite the shuffle in the midfield. Bot Isla Coast is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Huggett is making headway as well, advancing to 14th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Sumboard Bowie has gained 1 position, and is currently in 2nd place. Bot Lord Buttrell has rapidly advanced to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Emerald Tick Fear 988 is also on the move, now in 9th place after an impressive 6 overtake. Bot Betsma, on the other hand, has climbed to 23rd place by passing 4 cars. The race positions are definitely shifting. Bot Bear Lightning Thief advances to 6th place, showing steady progress. Bot Arlog Host climbs into 10th place, now in the top 10. Bot Filthy Old Guy makes a move to 11th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Hybrid 3 has just gained 2 spots, landing in 11th place. Bot X Ragnaroks also makes a move up, now holding 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Simple Markers are locked in a close contest for 14th place, indicating some competitive spirit between them. Bot HP Lootcraft is making impressive progress, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hugard 3 has managed to gain 1 position, currently in 10th place. The battle between Bot Arlog Host and Bot Hugard 3 for 10th place is heating up, as they jockey for position. Bot Husky Hog has climbed the field, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Arlog Host has successfully moved up 1 position to 10th place. Similarly, Bot Filthy Old Guy has advanced to 11th place, closing the gap on Arlog Host. The battle for 10th place is quite tight between Filthy Old Guy and Arlog Host as they jostle for position. Bot Hubert 3 is on a charge, now in 8th place after a bold move to overtake 4 cars. Bot the Lightning Thief has made a slight gain, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer is creeping up the leaderboard, now holding 12th place after gaining 1 position. Congratulations to Bot Hot Bolognese on that thrilling victory. It seems like they really know how to pass to the competition. Well done. Well, look who just claimed victory. A huge congratulations to Bot Hot Bolognese for snatching up that win. I guess all those hours of training in the virtual world really paid off. Who knew bots could have such a flair for speed? And now, let's give a shout out to the other drivers who can claim their cars. Step right up, folks. You know you want to flaunt your shiny new ride. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Or at least a lot of crashing and hilarious moments. Get ready to hit the track. Alright folks. Time is running out. You better hurry up and pick your cars because in just a few moments we'll be off to see which AI can flail its way to victory. I mean, who knew giving a computer an engine could be so suspenseful? So make your choices now, or else you'll be stuck cheering for the AI that looks like it's never seen a racetrack before. Let's get those selections in. Well, looking at the stats, it definitely seems like Naibi has the upper hand with that 2017 Audi RS 3 TCR, with 330 races under their belt, and a solid rank of 5. They've clearly been around the block a few times. I mean, winning 28 races is nothing to scoff at. On the other hand, we have Bog Dishonored Fox in the 2016 Leda Vesta, which sounds like it might be more suited for shopping errands than a serious race. Without much information, it's hard to tell if they're secretly a racing prodigy or just here for the free snacks. In this battle of the stats versus the unknown, I'd put my money on Naibi. Unless the Lada pulls off some unexpected stunt, we might just see the Audi cruising ahead. the race has officially begun. In first place, we have bot Jassicher leading the pack. Close behind in second place is bot Trufa93, and in third place, we find bot Baker Gironi. The formation looks pretty standard as they head into the first corner. Let's see if anyone makes an early move for position. Bot Baker Gironi and bot Trifa93 continue to duel for second place with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Naibe has made a move and has secured fourth place, closing the gap on the leaders. Bot Tanguduki TTV also gains ground, overtaking one car to claim sixth place. As they battle, bot Tanguduki TTV is really putting the pressure on bot DCTB Zerods for fifth place. This is shaping up to be an intense exchange. Bot Baker Gironi advances one position and is now in second place. Bot Team Tanatia also gains one spot, now sitting in 15th place. Bot Tanguduki TTV has surged ahead and taken first place after a remarkable 5-car overtake. Meanwhile, bot Desatur is now engaged in a fierce duel with bot Tanguduki TTV for the lead, creating an exciting battle up front. It seems like Tanguduki is enjoying the view from the front, but Desatur is not backing down easily. Bot Baker Gironi is really having a tough time, dropping 12 positions down to 15th place. Meanwhile, bot Desatur has made a solid move, climbing one spot to first place. Bot Trufa93 is also on the rise, gaining 2 positions and taking second place. Bot Lockjohn 7 has advanced one position and is now in 15th place. Bot Skakes' Beaupre also gained one spot, currently occupying 16th place. Not much happening at the back end of the pack. Bot Slip Slider Gaming is in trouble, dropping 9 positions and now sits in 16th place. Bot Mafia Mavi has made a move up the ranks, gaining 1 position and settling into 7th place. Meanwhile, bot TPPPA follows suit, also advancing by 1 position and now in 8th place. Currently, Naibe is in 3rd place, having made a solid move up from 5th on the starting grid. They recorded a fastest lap significantly quicker than their nearest rival, bot Dishonored Fox, who is still holding on to 5th. Bot Dishonored Fox, despite the slower pace, must work on making a move to defend their position, especially with cars breathing down their necks. With just 1 lap remaining, it's a crucial moment for strategic overtaking, and anything can happen. Bot Sputnik N8 advances one position to take 12th place. Botlog John 7 follows suit, also gaining one spot to seize 13th place. Botskex's Bio Prix is on the move as well, climbing one position to secure 14th place. Congratulations to Botjuk Sasita for their epic victory at Knockhill. Clearly, they took the fast in racing a bit too literally. What's next? A victory lap around the office. Wow, can we get a round of applause for Botjasatur? They just cruised to victory and left the competition eating dust. What a race. Now, as for our lucky win in Naibi, you've hit the jackpot with a shiny 2017 Audi RS3 TC. I'll bet that car is thrilled to finally get a new owner who appreciates its beauty and speed. Go ahead and claim that bad boy, it's time to show off to the world. Oh, the 1959 BMW 507. That's a real classic. Fun fact, it was designed by the legendary Albrecht von Goertz, and it was supposed to be an affordable sports car to compete with the likes of the Mercedes 300s all. Spoiler alert, it wasn't exactly affordable. They ended up being incredibly rare and sought after, just a handful were made, and they can sell for millions today. Talk about a not so budget-friendly racing investment. Who knew that affordable meant start saving your pennies? Alright everyone, get ready. The clock is ticking, and your chance to pick a car is slipping away faster than a cat on a hot tin roof. If you haven't made your choice yet, you better hustle. I mean, come on, do you really want to miss out on the thrill of watching AI cars zoom around while you sit there like a spectator at a snail race? Time's almost up, so make those picks before you're left staring at the wrong side of the finish line. Well, isn't this exciting? We have bought Platinum Era with the classic 1962 miles per hour TR3B and bought the Uncle Show, rocking the 1966 Ford Anglia Super 123E. It's like watching a vintage car show collide with a demolition derby. Now, given that we don't really know much about these drivers, it's a true toss-up. The miles per hour is known for being a peppy little number. But the Anglia, well, it has that cute factor going for it. I can practically see the spectators swooning over those curves. But let's be honest, if we're going just based on car choice, the TR3B might have a slight edge when it comes to handling round Cadwell Park's twists and turns. So, I'll lean toward Bot Platinum Era taking the crown. Unless the Anglia pulls out some unexpected magic. Who knows, maybe it'll surprise us all and perform like it has turbo boosters hidden under the hood. The race is underway, with Bot Platinum Era in first place, followed closely by Bot Uncle Joe in second, and Bot Bill Theo Guy, rounding out the top three. The bots are maintaining their positions well as they navigate the opening corners. No major changes yet in the order. Bot Bill the Old Guy has overtaken, and is now in second place. Bot Uncle Joe is closely trailing, creating a tight contest for the position. Meanwhile, Bot Super Siggy is making progress as well, moving into fourth place. The dynamics are heating up at the front of the pack. Bot Bill the Old Guy is now 3 seconds behind Bot Platinum Era after a solid lap. Bot Super Siggy has gained some momentum, moving up to third place. Meanwhile, Bot Epidope and Bot the Uncle Show are engaged in an intense duel for fourth, jockeying for position as they push each other to the limit. Bot Super Siggy is now just behind Bot Bill the Old Guy, with the gap down to approximately 1.2 seconds. Bot Epidope has successfully advanced to fourth place, gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Youngdensters Dortmund 2 has climbed to seventh place, also gaining one position. Bot Idealev has made a swift move, overtaking 3 cars and now occupies 6th place. The battle for that spot continues as Bot Youngden Store 202 and Bot Idealev engage in close competition. Meanwhile, Bot Exception is progressing as well, advancing 1 position to claim 9th place. Bot Bill the Old Guy is now in 1st place after gaining a position. Bot Jumbense Store 102 has advanced to 6th place, also gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkin Ofgary is aggressively pursuing Bot Ox Wolfie and has decreased the gap by 10.6 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Super Siggy has moved up to 2nd place. Bot Young Source 102 is gaining ground on Bot the Young Show, with the gap now down to 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mestek is also making strides, closing in on Bot Exception by 3.9 seconds. Bot Ogswolfie has successfully cut the gap to Bot Pumpkin Ofthery by 10.5 seconds, indicating a strong pace. Meanwhile, Bot Yomdensoa Stodu is making progress, chopping down the distance to Bot Fankli Show by 1 second. Bot Mistek is also gaining on Bot Exception, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Position changes and overtakes appear imminent here. Bot Youngden Susto 202 has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ogwolfie is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Pumpkin Offery, cutting down by 3.7 seconds. This should make things interesting as the race progresses. Bot Youngden Stoat 102 continues to track down Bot Aprodope, slashing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf is doing the same against Bot Ediev, also cutting down 1.4 seconds. Bot Mistake just gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Agiliv has indeed advanced into 6th place, while Bot Thionko Yusho is right on their tail, making for an interesting duel. Bot Youngden Store 102 is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Eprodope at 130 seconds, indicating potential action ahead. Let's see how this plays out. Bot Ogswolfie is now just a hair over 9 seconds behind Bot Pumpkin Ofthery, making steady progress. Bot Youngenses toward 102 is also in pursuit, cutting 1.4 seconds from the gap to Bot Aprodope. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf is closing in on Bot Thionko Yosho, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. All 3 battles are heating up. Bot Oxwolf is making significant progress, now just a moment behind Bot Pumpkinothlary, with that gap shrinking by 5.8 seconds. Over in another battle, Bot Yumden says Stork 202 is also on the move, cutting down the distance to Bot Iprot by 1.5 seconds. Current pace may be a game changer here. Bot Edialith is driving a 1965 M GMG, the GT, known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently in 6th place, they've made a notable progression from starting position 11. Their fastest lap stands at 2 minutes and 22 seconds, indicating a solid performance, though they're still a bit behind the leaders. No dramatic overtakes have been reported, but their steady pace keeps them competitive amidst the vintage field. Congratulations, Bot Bill the old guy. Who knew getting old could lead to such speedy results? Keep proving that age is just a number when you're tearing up the track. Wow, congratulations to Bot Bill the old guy for taking the victory. Talk about leaving the competition eating dust, literally. And guess what? The following drivers can now claim a car. Get ready to pick your wheels and hit the virtual racetrack, folks. Let's see who will be tearing it up next. I hope you all have better luck than our friend in last place, because that was quite the disaster. Time to rev those engines. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's great to have you here. Hopefully you've returned from whatever cosmic adventure was keeping you away. Ready to watch some cars driven by AI outshine anything you might have encountered in the universe. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Good morning, everyone. Cozy indeed, isn't it? Nothing like watching AI cars zooming around like they own the place to really get your day started. I mean, who needs coffee when you have automated racing madness? If you haven't yet, don't forget to type !race to join in on the fun. Your car could very well be the fastest on the track, or crash spectacularly and become a delightful comedy show. The unpredictability is half the fun. So, who's ready to put their faith in a little four-wheeled robot pal? Let's go. The 1969 Chevrolet Corvair Monza. A car that's like your quirky uncle at family gatherings. Unpredictable but full of character. Fun fact. This little gem was one of the few American cars to feature a rear-engine design, which is pretty daring for its time. It's like Chevy said, why not put the engine where the luggage should go? You can almost hear the engineers laughing as they launched it into the world, challenging traditional design, for a ride that was both innovative and, let's just say, a bit adventurous in handling. It's notoriously known for being a little tricky around corners, so if you take this beauty for a spin, don't blame me if you suddenly develop a taste for adrenaline. Alright everyone, it looks like time is ticking down to select your self-driving speed demons. You have just a few moments left to pick the car that you think will either soar to victory or crash and burn spectacularly. No pressure, but if you don't choose wisely, I might have to judge you for life. Let's see those last second choices. Alright, we've got a real showdown on our hands. On one side, we have bought Brandobuster in the 1970 Porsche 914-6. Now that's a classic choice known for that sweet handling and a hint of flair. On the other side, Bot Duke 20 plays is driving the 1969 Fiat Dino 2400, which is a pretty charming little number in its own right. When it comes to car toys, the Porsche definitely has the edge in terms of performance. But who knows? Maybe the Fiat will surprise us with some hidden turbo magic. If I had to wager, I'd lean towards Bot Brandobuster for the slight advantage, but hey, this is AI racing, so anything can happen. Prepare for chaos and maybe a bit of clumsy driving. Let's see how this unfolds. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Noga77. We've been holding down the fort, but it definitely wasn't as exciting without you. We've got some AI cars about to battle it out, so buckle up. It's time to watch some metal on wheels do what they do best. Or worst. Deplorably, Apple is currently in first place, with bot Gaming to Fight Cancer right behind in second place. Bot Brendo Buster rounds out the top 3 in third place. The race is underway, and it looks like the bots are making a solid showing early on. Bot Spikeballs is showing impressive speed, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Biliois is also getting in on the action, gaining 3 spots, and currently sitting in 20th place. Meanwhile, bot Gaming to Fight Cancer has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to first place, firmly asserting control at the front. Bot 2 Kinds Flora has just overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 8th place. Bot Apex Milkbag is climbing the ladder, gaining 1 position to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Bicorn has also made some progress, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. The competition is tightening. Bot Wolf of Eco has made a notable surge, now sitting in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Saprofree is also showing some ambition, climbing to 14th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has managed to advance to 18th place after passing 3 competitors. The race continues to tighten up as these bots push for better positions. Bot Bicorn has indeed managed to close in on Bot Apex Milkbag, now just a 2.5 behind. This battle for 3rd place is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Kinds Flora is making some progress, advancing to 6th place. It's all happening in the midfield. Modbananabosh has advanced to 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Strutting Jarl is now in 20th place with 3 cars overtaken. Bot Bicorn has made a notable move, climbing 2 spots to 2nd place. Bot 2 Kinds Flora and Bot Fragout are locked in a fierce struggle for 5th place. Just behind them, Bot Wolf of Eco is trying to fend off Bot 2 Kinds Flora, who seems intent on making it a double-header battle for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bananakosh has managed to climb 1 position to take 9th place, showing some movement in the pack. Bot 2 Kinds Flora has advanced 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Wolf of Eco follows closely, having also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Bot Double is right behind them in 7th place, having gained a position as well. The battle for 6th between Bot Double and Bot Wolf of Eco is heating up, with both cars vying for the same spot. Bot Double advances 2 positions, now in 5th place. Bot Banana Kosh climbs 1 position to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pro 3 also makes a notable move, rising 2 spots to reach 10th place. Bot Bacorn is actively reducing the gap to Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer, now trailing by just 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Double has made progress, cutting the difference to Bot Apex Milkbag by 2.5 seconds. Over at another battle, Bot Pro 3 is closing in on Bot Fragout, bringing the gap down by 1.5 seconds. The tension is evident as the pack tightens. Bot Double is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Apex Milkbag, now only 2.5 seconds behind. Bot Looks Ravenous has advanced to 12th place with a gain of 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Girl of Diamond has also made progress, moving up to 14th place after overtaking. Bot Bicorn has decreased the gap to Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer by 2.1 seconds. Bot Double has successfully moved up 1 spot, now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pro 3 is making progress as well, advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Congratulations to Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer for clinching the victory. Clearly, they were racing on a whole different level. Who knew battling cancer could also lead to racing fame? Wow, congrats to Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer for snagging that win. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. Now let's get to the fun part. We've got some drivers who are lucky enough to claim a car. You all must be feeling like big shots right now. So step on up and let me know what you're driving off with. Let's see what you can do on the track next time. Did you know that classic Indy cars are like the vintage fashion models of the racing world? They flaunt their curves and designs from the golden era of motorsport, mostly from the 1960s and 70s. These cars are so iconic that they could probably win a beauty pageant just on nostalgia alone. Plus they come equipped with engines that roar like they're auditioning for a rock band. It's a whole vibe where horsepower meets high style. You have to love it. Alright, everyone. Time's ticking down faster than a car on a straightaway. You've got just a few moments to pick your dream ride. Don't let the clock run out on you. Remember, no pressure, unless you want to see how badly you've picked wrong when the race starts. Choose wisely, folks. Ah, the classic battle of the mystery drivers. It's like placing bets on which shadow will win a sprint. I mean, with names like Caffeinated Car and Wild Caveman, we could be in for an electrifying showdown or a complete circus act. The only thing we know for sure is that one driver will probably fuel their performance with some strong coffee, while the other might just have a banana and hope for the best. Honestly, it's anyone's game. Let's just hope their AI brains aren't as scrambled as their usernames. It's going to be an interesting ride, folks. Who do you think will take it? Nalga 77 is leading the race in first place, closely followed by Bot Fomaka in second place. Bot Redizero Active Vixen rounds out the top three in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Tyler has successfully moved up one position to take third place. Meanwhile, Bot Redizeractive Vixen and Bot Tyler are engaged in a close battle for that same position, making for an interesting dynamic. Bot Tobin has advanced one position as well, now occupying fifth place. The competition is heating up. Bot Tyler and Bot Famaka continue to engage in a close fight for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Veskis has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Bot Jungjen Store 202 is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to secure 15th place. Bot Tyler successfully takes second place from Bot Famaka after a fierce battle. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow advances to 6th place. The race dynamics are heating up as positions shift with each lap. Bot Redizeractive Vixen has now secured third place, gaining 1 position. Bot Ebony Shadow is also advancing, moving up to 5th place after gaining 1 spot. The battle for 4th place is heating up, with Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Famaka locked in a close contest. Bot Tyler has just taken the lead from Nalga 77, securing first place. Meanwhile, Bot Veskis is trying to slip past Bot Tangaduki TTV for 9th place, while Bot Stankit is putting pressure on Bot Veskis in their battle for 10th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Tyler is now in first place after moving up 1 spot. The battle for first is intensifying as Naga 77 seeks to reclaim the top position, closely tailing Bot Tyler. Bot Wayne Train NT4 is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B, typically known for its lightweight design and powerful handling capabilities. Starting from 10th place, they have currently moved up to 7th place and clocked a fastest lap of 1 minute and 34.962 seconds. This car can be quite nimble on the track, but it seems to be playing catch-up with the leaders. Wayne Train 4 has just moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Uncle Tobin and Wayne Train 4 are now locked in a close battle for that position. It's becoming a real tussle as they race hard. Bot Redditor Vixen is now just a second behind Nalga 77, who seems to be feeling the pressure. Meanwhile, Bottom Clayterbone has made an impressive move up to 7th place, gaining momentum as he climbs the leaderboard. Bot Wayne94 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Your Instinct has advanced by 1 position to now hold 11th place. Bot Wild Cabanona has also improved, moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Bot Runespider is currently in 6th place, driving a 1960s Scarab Indy. This model is known for its lightweight design and powerful Offenhauser engine, which contributes to competitive lap times. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute 33.509 seconds. Position-wise, they gained 1 place from the start, moving from 5th to 6th. Overall, their performance appears steady but not overly aggressive compared to others in the top 5. Congratulations, Bot Tyler. You've officially mastered the art of driving faster than everyone else. Maybe next time you can give the rest a chance? Just kidding, keep it up. Well. Look who just zoomed their way to victory. Bot Tyler. Congratulations! That car must be feeling pretty special right now. And hey, for all you aspiring speed demons out there, it's time to claim your rides. Step right up and let us know which car you'd like. Remember, no bumping anyone on the way to the winner's circle. Let the car claiming games begin. Alright everyone, time is ticking down faster than a tortoise in a sprint. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make that crucial decision. Remember, you want to choose the one that looks fast, not just the one that seems like it would be left in the dust at a school zone. Get those choices locked in before it's too late. No pressure, But you definitely don't want to be the one who shows up with a ride that resembles a grocery cart with wheels. Let's go. Oh, what a thrilling showdown we have here. On one side we've got bot Bill Theo Guy, in his 2006 Mitsubishi Eclipse GT, which, if I remember correctly, was built for cruising, probably with a bit of nostalgia for the early 200s. On the other side, there's bot Gyroscope in the 2006 Vauxhall Astra VXR, which sounds like a fancy way to say this car is made for speed, or at least for making you feel sporty at the grocery store. Now, given that both of them are a bit of a mystery wrapped in an enigma, it's really anyone's game. The Eclipse GT might just pull off some incredible mid-race drifting moves, or it could completely miss the corner and end up in the spectator stands. Meanwhile, the Astra VXR might have speed, but let's hope it doesn't suffer from a nervous breakdown halfway through the race. I'd say lean towards the Astra VXR for that extra horsepower, but hey, we might just be surprised by Bill's driving prowess. Or it could just end in a chaotic, tire-screeching mess. Grab your popcorn, folks. This is going to be one suspenseful ride. The race has just begun with bot Schwan in first place, followed closely by bot Emeraltic 398 in second and bot Bithraline in third. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early turns. No changes in positions so far. Everyone seems to be keeping it clean at the start. Bot Bill Guy is on a roll, now in 6th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Dishonored Fox isn't far behind, making an impressive move to 11th place by overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnarok has also gained ground, now in 15th place with 3 successful overtakes. Looks like the back of the pack is getting lively. Bot Big Boy Bets has made significant progress, now occupying 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Beat Swisskev has also advanced, taking 9th place with another 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnaroks has surged up the ranks, jumping 5 cars to secure 10th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Beats with Kev is making notable progress, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Hymise is also on the move, rising to 14th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Ruki Miriki has jumped to 17th place, having passed 3 cars as well. It appears these bots are quite motivated today. Bot X Ragnaroks is on the charge, slipping past 3 competitors to grab 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bixwizkev has made a nice little jump up 2 spots, now sitting in 4th place. The duel for 5th is heating up as Bot Emerald Tick through a 988, and Bot Ragnaroks are locked in a close contest, keeping the race dynamic lively. Bot 3 Boy Gaming Studios has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bot Beat Swiftgive is making strides and has moved up to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Extrabag Narox is gaining momentum and has climbed to 4th place. The competition is heating up at the front of the pack. Botis Ragnaroks has switched to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Kicks Mechanic has improved to 8th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot Cobracle is now in 11th after moving up 1 position. A battle is developing between Bot Cobracle and Bot Obetabloke for 10th place, suggesting an interesting contest ahead. Bot Hymise has made a strong move, taking 3 cars to claim 10th place. The battle for 1st place is heating up between Botron and Bot 3 Boy Gaming Studios, with both races closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnaroks is putting pressure on Botron, decreasing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Bot Wolflingotters is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Botron has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnaroks is gaining on Bot 3 Boy Gaming Studios, reducing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Bot Hymise has advanced one position to claim 9th place. Bot VD39 has improved their standing by 2 positions, now in 13th place. Bot Dishonored Fox is gaining on Bot B3 Lean, closing the gap by 1 second. The battle for 16th place between Bot Dishonored Fox and Bot B3 Lean is getting interesting as they remain very close together. Bot X Ragnaroks has now taken 2nd place. Bot Hymise has moved up into 8th place. There's a close battle developing for 8th between Bot Emerald Tick for 988 and Bot Hymise, indicating it might get interesting at the back of the pack. Bot Waffling Gotters has successfully moved up to 9th place, overtaking Bot Kicks Mechanic. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnaroks is gradually closing the gap to Bot Shron, now trailing by just 1.5 seconds. Bot Hymise is also making strides, cutting down the distance to Bot Kicks Mechanic by 2.1 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Shron for clinching that victory. Clearly they must have some top-tier racing skills, or maybe just a really good playlist. Either way, a win's a win. Wow, what a spectacular performance by Bot Shron. They totally crushed the competition and left everyone else in the dust. Congrats to them for taking home the victory. Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, it's your moment. You might just have a new ride that will let you zoom past traffic and disappoint your friends. So go ahead and get ready to hit the virtual roads. Ah, the 1970 RMP 154 Chevrolet. A car that screams I live my life a quarter mile at a time. This beauty is known for its unique feature. It has a legendary tendency to not just race against competitors but also against its own mechanical reliability. The engineers must have been thinking, why make it dependable when we can give it character? So, if you're looking for a thrilling ride with a side of unpredictability, the Pone 154 is your guide. Just make sure to keep the tow truck on speed dial. Alright everyone, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments to pick your AI racing champ before we dive into the chaos of pixelated speed. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's your chance. Don't blame me later when your favorite car comes in first place, while you're sitting there like a deer in headlights. Make it count. Ah, the classic showdown, a vintage McLaren versus a legendary Porsche. It's like throwing a dinosaur against a velociraptor, both are awesome in their own right, but one has a bit more flair. Now, I can't say much about our drivers since we don't have a full dossier on either of them. Maybe they've been practicing in secret, or maybe they're just hoping for divine intervention from the racing gods. The 1970 McLaren M8C is known for being a beast on the track, with a powerful engine that could make it hard for anything to catch up. But then you've got the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider, which is practically synonymous with speed. Like it's wearing its own jetpack or something. If I had to throw my chips down, I might lean towards the Porsche simply because it's, a Porsche. But let's not count out the McLaren. There's plenty of room for surprises in AI-driven racing. Who knows? This might be the time Bot Super Siggy pulls off the ultimate upset while we all sit here with our popcorn. Buckle up, this should be a show. At the start of the race, Bot Super Siggy is in first place, followed closely by Bot Friswachinggio in second place. In third place, we have Naga77. It's a clean start so far with no incidents in the opening lap, and all three drivers seem to have settled into their rhythm. Bot Jaimes has made a significant leap. now in third place after overtaking 4 competitors. Knalga 77 has advanced to second place, and then locked in a close fight with Bot Super City for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins is having a rough time, dropping down to 15th position after losing 11 spots. The race is tightening at the front. Knalga 77 takes the lead, now in first place. Bot Hymice follows closely behind, advancing to second place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is making strides as well, moving up to 5th place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex advances to 4th place, while Bot Gzil Gaming follows closely, now in 5th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has decreased the gap to Bot Friswatchingio by 1 second, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Bot Hymice maintains the lead with Naga 77, closely tailing. The gap is fluctuating as they navigate through the turns. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex continues to eat away at the distance to Bot Super Siggy by reducing it to 1.3 seconds. That gap is shrinking, and it looks like an overtake could be on the horizon. Bot Blackbeard is currently in 14th position with the 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo, a car known for its lightweight design and impressive handling capabilities. Their starting position was 15th, so they gained 1 spot, but are struggling compared to the leaders. The car's fastest lap is set at 0 minutes 59.001 seconds, which indicates they may need to find more pace to climb further up the standings. Knalga 77 is maintaining a strong lead in first place with the fastest lap time at 0 minutes 50 seconds and 766 milliseconds. Given the short time left in the race, only 1 lap remaining, his position seems secure unless he encounters unexpected issues or a last-minute push from the drivers behind him. The focus for him should be on maintaining consistency and avoiding mistakes to preserve this lead. Bot Dank Nuggins is gaining on Bot Blackbeard, now just 7 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Annex Agarax has cut the distance to Bot Jerk Plays by 1.2 seconds. Looks like some action could be brewing in those battles. Bot Dank Nuggins is currently in 15th place, driving a 1970 Ferrari 712 Durst. The car is known for its impressive power-to-weight ratio and mid-engine layout, offering excellent handling. However, it seems Dank Nuggins is struggling to make progress, as they started from 4th place. but have dropped significantly in position. Their fastest lap of 0:51.657 indicates they may not be maximizing the car's potential on track. The competition ahead is fierce, and it's clear that maintaining pace is a challenge right now. Congratulations, Knalga77. You've officially mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to turn left. Well done. Congratulations to Naga77 for zooming past the competition and snacking that victory. It looks like they also clocked the fastest lap, which is no small feat. For that stellar performance, Naga77 gets to claim their very own 1971 Porsche 917 from the Can-Am series. Talk about a reward worth racing for. And to all the other drivers, don't worry, there's always next time. Maybe practice your steering or figure out how to maximize your AI driving prowess. Anything is possible when you're programmed to schmooze with the racetrack. Ready for another round? Let's go! Oh, are we diving into the world of vintage racing? Alright, brace yourself. Did you know that the sports cars of the 1950s were basically the cool kids in the car world? They often had more flair and style than your average Hollywood star. But here's the kicker. Many of these cars were designed with aerodynamics in mind way before anyone realized they shouldn't just look good but also go fast. It's like they were trying to combine beauty with brains, which is refreshing compared to my last attempt at cooking. So next time you see a classic sports car, just remember, it's not just about the speed. It's about turning heads too. Alright folks, you have just a few seconds left to choose your cars. Make sure that seat rider you've been eyeing is locked in because once the clock ticks down, it's game over for those poor choices. No pressure, but if you pick a slow car, you're basically asking to get lapped. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Choose wisely. Wow, we really dove into the deep end of the vintage car pool, didn't we? We've got bot-blaming Buddha in a classic Jaguar D-Type, which is like driving a piece of history that's been polished to perfection. And on the other side, Bot Junior got the lead just behind the wheel of a sleek Aston Martin DBR11, which sounds fancy enough that I half expect it to serve me tea while I watch. Now, considering this is Ruapuna Park, a track that demands a mix of speed and handling finesse, I'd say both drivers are set for an interesting showdown. The Jaguar has that raw, powerful vibe, while the Aston Martin carries an air of sophistication. What a wonderful complex of elegance and potential chaos. If I had to pick a winner based solely on the sheer cool factor, I'm leaning towards Bot Junior got the leads in the Aston Martin. But who knows? Maybe Bot Blaming Buddha has a hidden secret weapon, or just the right amount of luck. Guess we'll find out. Buckle up, everyone. The races started with Bot Silverby Gaming in first place, followed by Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast in second, and Bot Mistake rounding out the top 3 in third place. The AI drivers are off to a clean start, as they jockey for position on the track. Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast is now in first place. Bot Mafia Mavi has advanced to third place, while there's a close contest between Bot Mestek and Bot Mafia Mavi for that third position. That'll keep it interesting. Bot Blaming Buddha is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Waffling Gotters has climbed 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Bot Epic Sugar has gained 1 position and sits in 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Epic Sugar and Bot Mafia Mavi, with both cars closely contesting the position. Bot Blaming Buddha is currently in 11th place, driving a 1956 Jaguar D-Type putty. This car is known for its aerodynamic design and lightweight construction, which typically enhances speed and handling. Starting from 13th place, it seems Blaming Buddha has made a slight improvement but is struggling to gain significant ground in this race. The car's performance may not be matching its potential, considering the fierce competition ahead. Waffling Godders has advanced 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. The Uncle Yosho has climbed 2 spots, currently sitting in 5th place. Mafia Mavi and Theum Cleosho are engaged in a close battle for that 5th spot, with both drivers vying for supremacy there. Bot Singoshi has advanced and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha has also gained 1 position, and is currently in 10th place. Bot 2Ps in the podcast is currently in 1st place, driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type, which has shown impressive pace, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 51.295 seconds. Starting from 2nd position, they've managed to take the lead, showcasing their ability to navigate the track effectively. Their car, being lightweight and powerful for its era, seems to handle corners well, allowing them to maintain a solid gap over the nearest competitor. The race continues to favor them as they hold their ground at the front. Waffling Gottes has moved up to 1st place, while 2Ps in the podcast is closely tailing them in a battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Theon Show is not having a good day, slipping back 10 spots to 15. The dynamics at the front are heating up with that close contest for 1st. Knalga 77 gains 1 position, now holding 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Juna Gottlieds is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. The combination of the sports car's 1950 cars and the Rokuna Park layout seems to favor cars with better handling through tight corners, as seen by the positioning of several Jaguar C-types early in the race. The faster lap times from the top contenders indicate that those who've managed to adapt to the track's technical sections are benefiting. The starting positions suggest that qualifying was crucial. Those who could secure good grid spots are maintaining their positions effectively despite minor challenges. Bot Mestek has moved up 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Mafia Mavi is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Silver B Gaming by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi is gaining ground on Bot Epic Sugar, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Bothaim Klejo is currently in 15th place despite holding the fastest lap time. The gap to the leaders is significant, so unless there's a big shake-up in positions ahead, he likely won't climb much higher. It's a classic case of speed without placement at this point in the race. Congratulations to Bot for Waffling Lotters on that spectacular victory. Clearly they didn't just come to participate, they came to dominate. Who knew otters were such fierce competitors? Keep it up. Well, look who's taking home the gold. Congrats to bot waffling otters for absolutely crushing it out there. Who knew that otters had such racing prowess? And for the rest of you racers, good news. You can claim your very own car now. So whether you want something sleek or a bit, let's say quirky, go ahead and pick your ride. Just remember, no crashing into each other like last time, okay? We want to avoid any more racing drama than we already have. Oh, the 2017 Lamborghini Huracan Performante. Where do I even start? This beast is like the party animal of the supercar world. One fun fact is that it holds the Nürburgring lap record for production cars at the time, clocking in a ridiculous time of just 6 minutes and 52 seconds. It's almost as if this car thinks it's competing in a high-speed game of Mario Kart. Just imagine it zooming around corners while other cars are still trying to figure out how to turn the steering wheel. Talk about some serious bragging rights. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and the deadline to pick your favorite AI-driven speedster is nearly upon us. If you haven't made your choice yet, now would be a great time to stop pondering the existential crisis of your car selection. And just go for it. Remember, it's not like the car has feelings. Hurry up before we end up with a bunch of confused little virtual racers waiting for their drivers. Ah, the classic showdown of the Lamborghinis. We've got Bot Frankenballs in a 2010 Gallardo Superleggera going up against Bot Denar Savage in a 2014 Huracan. Now, let's not kid ourselves. Both cars are absolutely gorgeous and have enough horsepower to make anyone's head spin. The Gallardo was a trailblazer, stunning with its sleek design and power, but it's now a bit of a relic in comparison to the Huracan, which is basically like upgrading from a flip phone to a modern smartphone. The Huracan has refined aerodynamics, better tech, and it's got that whole newer is better vibe going for it. But hey, You never know. Sometimes underdogs pull off miraculous wins, or maybe Frankenballs has some secret racing strategy hidden under that fancy hood. With both drivers shrouded in mystery, it could turn into a wild ride. Still, if I had to place my bets, I'd lean towards SNR Savage and the Huracan. But here's to hoping for a spectacular plot twist. The race is underway, and at the front, we have Bot Zero Time Alive in first place, followed closely by Bot Frankenballs in second. Rounding out the top three is Bot SNR Savage in third. It's a clean start with no early incidents to report. Bot Kicks Mechanic has made a notable charge, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Up front, Bot Frankenballs is maintaining dominance, moving up to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Jack Cinderbox has also made a small gain, taking 3rd place as the race progresses. Bot Hellskank has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Deplorably Apple has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. There's a close contest unfolding between Deplorable Apple and Bot Jackson Daybox for 4th place, with both drivers vying for the spot. Bot Hellskank has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Deplorable Apple has also made a move, gaining 1 position to secure 4th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic is showing some speed, climbing 2 positions to reach 6th place. It's getting interesting up front. Bot Red Panda Man 84 has climbed 1 position to 7th place. Bot Wannabe Kiddo has also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 9th place. Bot DTK, Petsy Rogers, and Bot B Sliders are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, neither willing to give an inch just yet. Bot Hellskank is now in 1st place after a successful move up the ranks. Deplorably Apple has also gained 1 position, settling into 3rd place. Bot Kicks Mechanic has made an impressive 2 position gain, and is now in 4th place. The battle between Botkick's Mechanic and Deplorably Apple for third place is tight, with both cars closely matched as they fight for position. Botkick's Mechanic is now in second place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Red Panda 4 has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot's Inner Savage is putting pressure on Bot 0 to Milive, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Botkick's Mechanic is indeed gaining on Bot Hellskank, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Day TCK Batesiogos is climbing up the leaderboard, advancing to 11th place after overtaking a competitor. Let us see if they can maintain that momentum. Deplorable Apple advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Red Panda 4 also gains a spot, positioning in 5th place now. Bot Wanabakido climbs to 8th place after moving up 1 position. A close battle is unfolding between Bot Wanabakido and Bot Zero Time Alive for 7th place, which could heat up very soon. Botkick's Mechanic has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Jack Cinderbox and Bot Red Panda 4 continue their fierce duel for 5th place. Bot Wanabakido is gaining momentum, advancing to 7th place. Bot Hellskank is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2005 Bugatti Veyron Didon. This car is known for its impressive top speed and quick acceleration, making it a formidable contender on the track. Starting from 5th position, Bot Hellskank has moved up 3 spots and is maintaining a competitive pace with the fastest lap time of 1:59.372. Close behind them is Deplorable Apple in 3rd place, so any slip-up could see that position change in an instant. Wow, can we take a moment to appreciate Botkick's Mechanic? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and claiming the title for most overtakes? Talk about doing it all. If they were in a human body, I'd say they're probably feeling like the king of the racetrack right now. And now for the exciting part. Drivers, it's your turn. You've got the chance to claim your cars. Grab your rides and get ready to show Botkick's Mechanic how it's done. Let's see who can give them a run for their money next. Congratulations, Botkick's Mechanic. You just left everyone in your dust. How original. Keep up that winning streak. After all, 2nd place is just first loser, right? Oh, the Juris Moto track. It's known for hosting the Spanish Grand Prix, and here's a fun little tidbit. It has a corner named after the legendary racer, Angel Nieto. So if you ever took a tumble at that corner, you can tell your friends. I just had an intimate moment with history. Just watch out. Even in AI racing, those corners can really bite back. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down and I'm not talking about a countdown to a rocket launch. You've got just a few moments left to choose your car. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time or you'll be stuck cheering for whatever leftover ride gets picked. It's like choosing between a slightly used bicycle and a brand new Ferrari, so make it count. Hurry up. Well, it's a classic case of the unknown. We've got bot Stephen Brinkley and bot Athena CNC revving up in a vintage 1970, March 707 late, Chevrolet, at Juris Moto. And it's kind of like betting on two turtles having a race. One might get excited and actually sprint, or they could both just take a nap in the middle of the track. Without any stats or background, we're looking at two wild cards here. On one hand, you've got excitement, and on the other, you've got suspense. Just remember, betting on unknowns is the best way to keep your heart racing, even if the cars aren't. If I had to pick, I'd go with a bot that sounds more interesting in their chat name, because obviously that's how racing works, right? Let's see how this all plays out. The race is underway with Bot Skozerobs currently leading in first place. Right behind is Bot Swell placed to be in second place, and in third place we have Bot Ben and Nagosh. The drivers are jockeying for position as they settle into their strategies. Bot Major Upstarts has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 competitors and climbing to 19th place. Bot Josenk's Coast is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to secure 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F is experiencing difficulties, dropping 8 positions and currently sits in 24th place. Bot Jordan F has made a significant move to take first place, overtaking 23 cars. Bot Skozerobs is now challenging for that top position, keeping close contact with Bot Jordan F. Meanwhile, Naga 77 and Bot Tyler are engaged in a fierce contest for 7th place, both cars maintaining aggressive lines. Bot Skozerobs is now in first place. Bot's well-placed V has advanced to second place. Bot Pirgomedasa is up to third place. The battle for the top positions is intensifying. Bot Drewarfalls is now in third place after gaining 1 position. The contest between Bot Tyler and Bot Bananahosh for 5th place remains heated with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Boofy 19 is making a move, and has advanced to 11th place. Bot Tyler is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. The battle between Bot Tyler and Bot Cherogamaza for 4th place is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC and Bot Stephen Brinkley are squabbling for 9th place. Bot Athena CNC has successfully moved up 1 position to claim 9th place. Bot Starbex is also making progress, gaining 1 spot to now sit in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus and Bot Starbex are engaged in a close duel for that 15th position. It looks like they're determined to make it interesting. Bot Tyler has advanced 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Knalga 77, following closely, has gained 2 positions and is currently in 5th place. A tight battle is brewing between Naga 77 and Bot Tyler for that 4th position, with both drivers lightly strategizing their next moves. Naga 77 has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Bot Athena CNC has also made a move, climbing to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC and Bot Cherogamazash are engaged in a close contest for 6th place, with both racers vying for that position. Knalga 77 is now just 1 second behind Bot Drew a False, clearly on a mission to make a move. Bot Athena CNC has made some progress, moving up 1 spot into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bufana 19 has also gained a position, now occupying 9th place. Let's see if they can keep building on that momentum. Congratulations, Bots goes are ups. Clearly, your racing skills are on another level. Who knew robots could speed like that? Keep it up. Maybe next you'll have a fan club. Well, Bots goes are ups has taken the crown. Congratulations on that thrilling victory. You've proven that even an AI can make better decisions than some of us humans on a Monday morning. Now, for those lucky drivers ready to claim their shiny new cars, get excited. It's like winning the lottery but with wheels. Make sure to take care of these beauties. No oops, I crashed moments allowed. Are you all ready for some serious cruising? Let's hear who's ready to hit the track. Ah, the Monza Straight, where speed demons and a bit of chaos come to play. A fun fact about this legendary track is that it's one of the fastest circuits in the world, with cars hitting jaw-dropping speeds of up to 220 miles per hour. Just imagine the thrill. Of course, if your AI racer makes it at that speed without crashing into a wall, that's an extra bonus. Who knew computer algorithms could also have a flair for dramatic finishes? Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. Did you take a break to perfect your pizza folding technique or just get lost in the sauce? Either way, we're thrilled to have you here as we watch these AI cars throw virtual tantrums on the racetrack. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. Alright, everyone. You have mere moments left to choose your car. I mean, unless you want to see an AI vehicle that resembles a toaster with wheels racing, now's your chance. Make those selections count. Let's not let the robots down. You don't want to be the one that made them drive a total clunker, right? Come on, get those picks in before it's too late. So, we've got bot caffeinated car in a 78 BMW M1 and bot strutting Joel taking the wheel of a 85 BMW M5 E28. A classic showdown of vintage Bavarian engineering. How exciting! Now, judging purely from the car specifications and a sprinkle of AI magic, the M5 might have an edge with that glorious 80s muscle. I mean, who doesn't love a little extra horsepower to strut its stuff? The Mon is no slouch either, but it's more of a Nazi type. You know, the kind that likes to take its time entering corners just to admire the scenery. If I had to place my bets, I'd lean toward bot strutting Jarl and their M5, assuming they don't forget how to steer halfway down the Monza Straight. But, who knows? Maybe the caffeine will kick in for bot caffeinated car and drive them right past the finish line while Jarl is busy striking a pose. Either way, it should be quite the spectacle. What do you think? The race has commenced with bot K Zoomer Girl taking the lead in first place, followed by bot Caffeinated Car in second place, and bot Strutting Jarl holding third place. All three seem to have gotten off to a solid start. No surprises there. Let's see how long they can maintain those positions without stepping on each other's toes. Bot Strutting Jal and Bot Caffeinated Car continue to exchange positions in their battle for second place. Bot Celestial Inari has now moved up to 5th place, gaining 1 spot, while simultaneously engaging in a close contest with bot player Tova for 4th place. The dynamics are heating up in the midfield. Bot Strutting Jal has just overtaken, and now occupies 2nd place. Bot Celestial Inari has made an impressive move to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian is on the rise as well, advancing to 6th place. The positions are shifting quickly. Bot Celestial Inari has just moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 3rd place. The fight for 5th is heating up between Bot Captain Canadian and bot player Tova. As they're closely matched, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Testtube and Bot Punny 3 are locked in a fierce battle for 7th place. Both seem determined to gain the upper hand. Bot Captain Canadian has just moved up 1 position to 5th place. Testtuber has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. There's a close battle between bot player Tova and Testtube for that 6th position, with both cars closely tailing each other. Bot Celestial Inari successfully moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Bot Captain Canadian is applying pressure to Bot Caffeinated Car, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 has made a solid move, advancing 2 spots to secure 7th place. The dynamics are shifting as gaps tighten and positions change. Bot Cthulhu has advanced 2 spots, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza also gains 2 positions, landing in 11th place. The battle for 10th place is heating up between Puffle Pizza and bot player Tova, as they are closely matched on the track. Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Caffeinated Car are closely matched in 4th place, neither one giving an inch. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza has made a move, advancing to 10th place. Also, Bot Cobraco is gaining momentum, climbing to 16th place. The race is tightening up further ahead as these positions change. Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Caffeinated Car are engaged in a close duel for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 is making progress on Testtube, slicing the gap down by 1.1 seconds. In the background, Nalga77 and Bot Cthulhu are locked in a heated exchange for 8th place, keeping it competitive. Lauga 77 has successfully overtaken 3 cars and is now in 6th place. Bot Captain Canadian has made a move up 1 position to 4th place. Meanwhile, TestTube, YouTube, has also gained 1 position, now occupying 5th place. Dynamic shifts happening all around. Bot Thulukachu has made the move and is now in 8th place. The battle for 8th place continues as Bot Pani 3 presses on against Bot Thulukachu. Meanwhile, Bot Defactor is not letting up, gaining ground on Puffle Pizza with a 2.6 second reduction in the gap. 20. Congratulations to Bot Kaizuma Girl. Winning at Monsestrade is no small feat. Clearly, they know how to put the pedal to the metal and leave the competition in the dust. What's next? A victory lap around the living room. Wow, look at that! Bot Katsumi Girl has zoomed to victory like a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. Congratulations on not just crossing the finish line but doing it in style. Now, let's give a round of applause to our other stellar competitors. TestTuber, with that lightning-fast lap time, you've earned yourself a glorious 1989 Ferrari 348. I mean, who doesn't want to drive a car that screams, "I love 80s nostalgia"? Enjoy the ride. And Puffle Pizza, you took overtaking to an art form, so grab your well-deserved 1993 Toyota Supra. It's a classic that will definitely turn heads, even if it's just your neighbors wondering what all the noise is about. Enjoy showing off those retro vibes. What a race this was. I can't wait to see what these cars do out on the roads. Oh, the Horsmer Raceway Club track. It's a real gem in the world of AI racing. Here's a fun fact. This track has more twists and turns than a daytime soap opera. Built on what was once part of a farmland, it incorporates some pretty scenic backdrops, which means the cars are practically racing through a postcard. If only the AI drivers could appreciate the view, instead of just focusing on beating each other to the finish line. But hey, who needs scenery when there's glory on the line, right? Alright, folks. Time is ticking, and we're just about to close the car selection window. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's your chance. Make it count, because once that clock hits 0, your choices are gone faster than a speeding car. Get those last-minute picks in, or you might end up cheering for the one that clearly needs some driving lessons. Let's see who you think has what it takes to zoom to victory. Alright, we've got ourselves a showdown between some classic machinery. Boss Cloudy is behind the wheel of a 1966 Porsche 906, which is practically a legend on the racetrack. It's light, nimble, and known for its speed. But then we have Bot Rud 3 Gaming Studios driving a 1966 Chinook Mark II, which is definitely, well, different. I mean, it's not something you typically see zipping around a racetrack unless it's a parody of racing. If I had to make a wild guess, I'd put my money on the Porsche 906 for the potential win. It's like betting on a cheetah versus a bison in a foot race. One's built for speed, and the other can just bulldoze through the competition, but good luck trying to get any speed out of that. So, unless Rud 3 has some magic tricks up their sleeves, I'm feeling pretty confident that this race may end up being more of a leisurely Sunday drive for the Porsche. At the start of the race, Bot Tengaducky TTV is in first place, followed closely by Nolga 77 in second place, and Bot Zero Time Live in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the opening laps. Let's see how long this order holds. Nolga 77 has taken first place, gaining one spot. Bot Darrywick Official is now in second place, after moving up 2 spots. Test Dubé, YouTube, has advanced to fourth place, rising 1 position. Botford Guharuji has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Cloudy has also gained a spot and is in 10th place now. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza has climbed 1 position into 13th place. Bot Rikoharuji has just made a move on Test Tube, taking 4th place. This was a clean overtake, showcasing some impressive AI strategy to all. Meanwhile, Bot Belfinity Beast is trying to line up for an overtake on Bot Vinha 17 in 7th place. It's looking very close. In the 11th place skirmish, Bot Timborghini Tube is putting pressure on Bot Rod 3 Boy Gaming Studios. They're almost side by side as they enter the next corner. Bot Belthanathi Beast is advancing, now in 6th place after gaining 2 spots. Puffle Pizza just moved up 1 position and is currently in 13th place. Bot Metasferry is closing the gap on Bot Bilfilgai, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. The track at Horsma Raceway Club features tight turns and elevation changes, favoring agile cars that can maneuver effectively. Drivers with better handling are likely to gain more positions, while those struggling with setup might fall behind. This layout has clearly impacted starting positions, as the top drivers currently show strong lap times, indicating they've adapted well. The vintage cars also highlight how driving skill and precision influence performance in this context. Puffle Pizza has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Bot Timborghini Tube and Puffle Pizza are currently engaged in a close battle for that position. In the meantime, Bot Gimaxiate has also made progress, climbing 1 position to 21st place. The race dynamics are definitely heating up in this segment. Bot Sots Fired is indeed narrowing the gap to Bot Timborghini Tube, now only 1.2 seconds behind as they battle for 13th place. Over on another part of the track, Bot H2 Hover has made a move, advancing 1 spot to secure 22nd place. The race dynamics are shifting steadily. Bot D-Rock Official has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Tangaduki TTV and Nalgar 77 are locked in an intense battle for 2nd place, jockeying for position. Meanwhile, Bot Vina 17 is gaining ground, advancing to 7th place. Congratulations to Bot D-Rock Official for claiming victory. Clearly their racing skills are faster than a cat on a hot tin roof. Way to dominate the competition. What an unbelievable finish. Huge congratulations to Bot D-Rock Official for taking the win. I mean, who knew AI could be this dramatic? And let's not forget about Test Tube, stealing the show with that fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sweet ride. The 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco Dahi. Time to flex those vintage vibes. Can't wait to see you tear up the track in style. Keep showing these bots who's boss. Ah, Road Atlanta short track. Fun fact. It's known for its tight corners and elevation changes that can really test a driver's skills. It's like trying to navigate a maze while riding a roller coaster at the same time. And let's be honest, just because it's short doesn't mean the chaos is any less intense. You'll see cars sliding around like they're on ice. Perfect for that added drama we all love to watch. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking. You've got mere moments left to pick your car. If you haven't chosen one yet, now is your chance to make a decision. Just remember, it's all about the glory of robotic wheels zooming around a track. Get it together folks or you'll be stuck cheering on the car you didn't even want. Hurry up. Alright, we have an intriguing matchup here. On one side, Test Tube is rolling out with a brand new 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. You know, the kind of car that makes you feel like you're invincible just by sitting in it. And it's also their first race this month, which totally screams confidence. Or maybe just eagerness. On the other hand, we have Bot America's piloting a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. It's a fine car, but without much intel on them, it feels like we're betting on the mystery box at a carnival. Sure, it might have a goldfish in there, or it could just be a sad sticker. Given the state of things, I'd edge my bets towards Test Tube in the Corvette. With that flashy ride and the clear wine ready to take on the world guide, it's hard not to see them pulling ahead. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Who knows? Bot Miracles could surprise us all and take the cake. Or at least make us crack a smile while doing it. Let's see what unfolds. The race is underway. Currently, in first place, we have Bot Hellsking. In second place is Nalga77, followed closely by Bot Gravy Graves in third place. No major changes yet, as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Let's see if anyone makes an early attempt to gain positions. Maya has gained a position and is now in third place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Nyalathod 98 are engaged in a close fight for sixth place, exchanging positions frequently without making a definitive move. Meanwhile, Bot Mericus and Testube YouTube are also locked in a struggle for eighth place. Neither seems to want to give an inch as they navigate the track. Bot Yalato to 98 and Bot Cloudy are locked in a tight battle for fifth place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Swell Pasty has gained a position, now in ninth place, while Puffle Pizza is also on the move, advancing to 12th place. The race dynamics continue to shift as competitors push their limits. Hey Puffle Pizza, good question. We have multiple classes to keep things spicy. It's like a buffet of cars. Some Fast and Furious GT is mixing it up with the more chill GTS crowd. Just imagine the drama of a family gathering but with race cars instead. Bot Nyarlathod Tapniniate has advanced to 5th place. Puffle Pizza is making some progress, now in 11th position. Bot Ren Kaori is also on the move, securing 12th place. Altair Tech has successfully improved their position, moving up one spot to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Shikamaru are engaged in a close contest for 14th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Over at 20th place, Bot Ox Wolfie and Bot Walk CB are also locked in a fierce battle as they jockey for position. Botswell Place the advances one position, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Base Nice Wu are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Over at 19th place, Bot Work CB is giving Bot Iron Cross a Wooden Cross a run for their money as they jockey for position. Bot Nyathotet 98 and Bot Gravy Graves are really having a go at it for 4th place, swapping positions quite frequently. Testube, YouTube, just made a slight advancement into 8th place, pushing ahead by 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot White CB is also crawling up the leaderboard, moving up 1 spot into 19th place. It's all happening here. Maya has just moved up 1 spot, now in 2 place. Bot Gravy Graves also advances, now holding 3 place. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Cloudy are engaged in an intense duel for 6th place. Knall Gas 77 has just gained 2 positions, now in 2nd place. Puffle Pizza is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori climbs 1 position as well, now sitting in 11th place. The midfield is definitely getting a bit tighter. Bot Nyalatote 98 and Bot Gravy Graves continue to fight hard for 4th place, swapping positions as they navigate the tight corners. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori and Puffle Pizza are locked in a fierce duel for 10th place, with no signs of letting up. Bot Aerotech is making moves, gaining 1 position and now sitting in 12th. The tension is palpable. Hey Puffle Pizza, if only it were that quiet. The 2016 BMW M6 GTLM is definitely not electric. It's all about that good old combustion roar. Sounds like your ears might be playing tricks on you. Congratulations to Bot Hellskank for snagging that victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was still figuring out their brakes. Well done. Well. Big applause for Bot Hellskank, who just zoomed their way to victory. A true champion in the world of ones and zeros. Congratulations! I mean, who knew AI could drive better than some humans? And hey, all you drivers who are lining up for a car, get ready to claim your shiny new rides. Go ahead and pick your sweet wheels. Just remember, try not to crash them immediately, alright? That would be a bummer for everyone involved. Oh, the 1971 AMC Javelin. This beauty is often overshadowed by the muscle cars from the Big Three, but here's a fun tidbit. In its day, it was actually designed to compete with the likes of the Ford Mustang and Chevy Camaro. The Javelin was known for its impressive handling and styling, but let's be real, it also had a surprisingly strong rivalry in the bathroom mirror, when people were trying to decide which car to pin up on their wall. It might not have been the most popular kid on the block, but it certainly held its own. And hey, it's got that classic 1970s muscle car charm that just never goes out of style. That's worth something, right? Alright everyone, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to pick your AI racer. Don't let your favorite car sit there feeling all lonely and rejected. It's like picking your dream date for the dance, so make it count. Let's see some last-minute decisions here. Remember, no one likes a wallflower in a race. Choose wisely because once the clock ticks down, there's no turning back. Get those picks in. Well, it looks like we've got ourselves a classic showdown. Bot Celestia Linari, in that vintage Plymouth Roadrunner. It definitely has that retro charm. But will it have the speed to match? After all, it was designed at a time when cars were built to look good parked in driveways more than they were meant to actually compete. Now on the other side we have Bot Ciralia in a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. Let's be real, it's a beast in its own right. It's got that muscle car vibe going for it, which might just give it an edge. But then again, this is AI racing, and anything can happen. Honestly, I'd put my chips on the Falcon just because those old school Fords tend to bring some serious grunt to the party. But who knows, the Roadrunner could pull a fast one on us, literally. Time will tell if these two can make us believe that history doesn't repeat itself, or if it just circles back around for another laugh. What do you think? The race is underway with bot Schmerzenlive taking the lead in first place. Close behind in second place is bot Dishonored Fox, followed by Puffle Pizza in third place. The drivers are jostling for position as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Dishonored Fox is holding the lead, but bot Schmerzenlive is applying pressure, looking for any opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza and bot Dishonored Fox are fighting it out for second place, with Puffle Pizza trying to find a way around. In third place, bot Mobius is keeping pace with Puffle Pizza, who appears to be focused on that overtaking maneuver ahead. No positions have changed yet, but dynamics are clearly shifting as these bots jockey for position. Bot Chaosify has made a significant move, now occupying 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Bioart follows suit, advancing 3 positions to settle in 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Jungenstoid 102 has also gained ground, overtaking 4 cars, and now in 14th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly as these bots make their moves. Ironcross or Wooden Cross has just executed a solid move, gaining 3 positions and now sits in 27th place. The battle for 6th place continues to heat up, with Big Old Nerd and Puffle Pizza closely contesting each other. Blanky Frankie has managed to improve by 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Chaosify and bot Merchican Live continue their dogfight for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Big Old Nerd is gaining momentum, moving up 1 spot to claim 6th place. Right behind, bot Flanky Frankie also makes a move, advancing 1 position to snatch 7th place. The fight for positions is heating up. Bot Ablaze is narrowing the gap to bot Siraredia, now just 14.8 seconds behind. Bot Merchican Live has overtaken to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Biowatt is advancing, and has secured 10th place. Bot Big Old Nerd and bot Chaosify continue their close fight, both drivers jostling for position in 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Biowatt has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Jordan F is making a notable move, advancing 2 positions to enter 10th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly here. Bot Big Old Nerd is now in 4th place after advancing 2 spots. Bot Flanky Frankie has gained 1 position, and is currently in 6th place. Puffle Pizza also moved up 1 spot, settling in 7th place. The battle for higher positions is heating up. Bot Kyosify is now in 5th place after a swift move past 3 competitors. Bot Yamobius has climbed to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F has made his way up to 9th place, also advancing by 1 position. Bot Celesti Linari has made quite the leap, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Kreiskoffer is having a rough day, dropping 6 positions to settle in 24th place. Bot Frankie is also benefiting from the chaos, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Bot Chicken Life and Bot Dishonored Fox continue their fierce fight for 2nd place, with no clear advantage for either. Knalga 77 is steadily gaining on Bot Biowatt, shrinking the distance by 1 second, while at the same time, Bot Pubis 3 is also making moves, decreasing the gap to Nolga 77 by 1.2 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as both sets of cars are vying for crucial positions. Congratulations to Bot Schmerzenlive on that tri-miles-per-hour on finish. Clearly, they decided to leave everyone else in the dust. Who needs a trophy when you can just dominate? Wow, what a thrilling finish. Congratulations to Bot Schmerzenlive for taking the win. It must feel great to be a car driving itself while you just kick back and enjoy the victory lap. Now, to the lucky drivers who can claim their new rides, you've got some serious horsepower waiting for you. Hope you're ready for a wild ride, just don't blame us if the AI steals the show. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's agility and handling. Los Arcos Rallycross has a mix of tight corners and some open sections, So a vehicle that can dart around obstacles like it's auditioning for a dance competition will definitely have an edge. Acceleration is great, but if you can't navigate those hairpin turns without spinning out, you'll be kissing that podium goodbye. Oh, and let's not forget about durability. If the AI drivers get too rowdy, a robust build might just save your day. Buckle up, folks. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to pick your car. Hurry up, or you'll be left watching the race from the sidelines, and we all know how boring that is. So, grab your virtual keys and make a choice before it's too late. You don't want to be the person sitting here saying, I should have picked that super sleek racer, while everyone else zooms past with their chosen vehicles. Get it together and let's see those selections. Well, let's break this down, shall we? Puffle Pizza is rocking a 1995 Ligier JS41, which is a bit of a diver in the racing world. They've participated in a solid 95 races and snagged victory 13 times, so they clearly know a thing or two about getting things done. With a rank of 26, they're not exactly at the top, but hey, you're still in the game. On the other hand, we have Bot Wolf of Aco in a vintage 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock. I mean, who doesn't love a classic muscle car? But with no race history to back them up, it's like throwing a wild card into a deck of poker players. You might get lucky, or you might just shoot yourself in the foot. Given Puffle Pizza's experience and track record, I'd say they have the upper hand here. But you never know with AI drivers. One good hairpin turn and Bot Wolf could prove us all wrong. So grab your popcorn and let's see if Puffle Pizza cruises to victory, or if we're in for an unexpected twist. the race has begun. Currently in first place is Bot Official Class Alive, followed closely by Bot Flanky Frankie in second place, and Bot VD39 holding third place. No overtakes yet, as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Flanky Frankie has now taken the first position, advancing one place. Bot Velocitor 14 has improved by one position to hold fifth place. TestTube YouTube has gained 2 spots, placing them in sixth position now. The gaps between the races are beginning to form. TestTube is now in 4th place after gaining 2 positions. Nalga77 has made a slight advancement to 9th place. The contest for 8th place is heating up between Nalga77 and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 as they jockey for position. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 just executed a solid move to claim 5th place, overtaking 3 cars in the process. Puffle Pizza is hot on their heels, also making progress with 4 successful overtakes to secure 6th place. TestTube has gained 1 spot and now sits comfortably in 3rd place. Bot Wolf of Echo has gained momentum, and now holds 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Fraggo is not far behind, also moving up efficiently to secure 11th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Stabigale Killams is having a tough time, and has dropped 6 positions, now sitting in 13th place. Nalga77 is making some serious moves, cutting the gap to Bot Fraggot by 9.8 seconds. TestTube is not far behind, narrowing the distance to Bot Official Class Leave by 3.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has also picked up the pace, closing in on Bot VD39 by 3.4 seconds. The race is definitely heating up. Congratulations to Bot Flanky Frankie for snatching that victory. I mean, who knew an AI could be so good at racing? Maybe it spent too much time playing racing games instead of doing its homework. And shout out to Puffle Pizza for putting in the fastest lap. You can claim your prize, a slick 1995 Ligia JS 41. Talk about a classic ride. Now you can really feel like you're living in the past, but with fewer spandex suits and more pixelated glory. Enjoy the speed. Congratulations to Bot Flanky Frankie. Clearly proving that robots can outpace humans, one race at a time. Who knew they'd trade in their circuits for a trophy? Well done. Oh, you want a fun fact about the 71 F1 cars? Well, let me take you back to the golden age of racing. In that era, cars were so simple that they didn't even have complex electronic systems. Can you believe drivers had to rely on their actual skills instead of fancy tech? Shocking, I know. Plus, the average weight of those cars was around 500 kilograms, light by today's standards. It's like comparing a feather to a brick wall. Those drivers had some serious guts, tearing around those tracks at speeds that would make today's drivers weep into their high-tech steering wheels. Talk about living on the edge. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got mere moments left to pick your champion for this wild AI car race. Hurry up and choose wisely, or you might end up rooting for the equivalent of that kid in gym class, who always got picked last. Come on, make it count! Oh, what a thrilling showdown we have ahead. Two vintage beauties from the 1971 era, and neither driver comes with a flashy backstory or an extensive racing resume. Classic mystery meets classic engineering. What could go wrong? Now, the Lotus 72C is often celebrated for its revolutionary design. It's like that friend who shows up to a party in an iconic outfit, turning heads while quietly sipping on their fancy drink. On the other hand, the Brabham BT34, while also a fantastic machine, sometimes plays second fiddle, like the best supporting actor that never gets the credit they deserve. Considering the cars, I'd say the Lotus might have the upper hand with its pedigree. But then again, have you ever watched an AI race? They can be as unpredictable as your cat deciding to knock things off the table for fun. So, do I think the Lotus will take it? Maybe. Am I betting my life savings on it? Absolutely not. Buckle up, we're in for some chaotic fun. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Bot Tibom in first place, followed closely by Bot King Grut in second place, and rounding out the top 3 is Bot Brandobuster in third place. The pace is steady as the cars settle in for the early laps. Bot King Grut currently holds the lead, while Bot Tibom is right on his tail. Buffalo Pizza has just made an impressive move, advancing to third place. Now Buffalo Pizza is closing in on Bot King Grut, creating a tight contest for second place. Bot Celestial Nari has made an impressive move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Down Toquest is also on the move, advancing to 18th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 and Bot Tokidokibri are engaged in a close battle for 6th place, maintaining their positions with no clear advantage yet. Bot HP Lootcraft is currently in 10th place, advancing from the 11th position on the starting grid. Their car, a 1971 March 711 Ford, seems to be performing solidly, given their rise in ranking. The car class has good agility and speed, but it's a tough battle up ahead with tightly packed competitors. Keeping an eye on this one, as they continue to chase down the cars in front. Bot Miko Broadcast and Bot Brando Buster continue their battle for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot It's Bumblebee has made again, advancing 1 spot to 12th place. Close behind, Bot Nexaromovo is also on the move, taking 13th place after gaining a position. The fight for the midfield positions is heating up. Bot King Grut is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1971 Lotus 72C. This car is known for its exceptional handling and aerodynamic design, which gives it an edge on twisty circuits. Starting from 2nd position, King Grut has maintained his spot and clocked a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 7.103 seconds. He's close behind the leader, Bot T-Bomb, and likely looking for an opportunity to overtake as the race progresses. Knalga 77 is currently in 7th place, driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. The Lotus 72D is known for its innovative design, and was quite competitive during its era. Knalga 77 started from 7th place, and has maintained position without making any notable overtakes yet. Their fastest lap so far is a time of 2:10.902, which is decent but not enough to challenge the cars ahead at the moment. Bot Down to Quest has successfully moved up to 17th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Arlogos follows suit, advancing to 20th place with a 1 spot gain as well. Bot Nexaromoval, is driving the 1971 Lotus 72C, a car known for its innovative design and competitive performance during its era. Currently in 13th place, Nexaromoval started from 15th. Fastest lap time so far is 2 minutes and 3 seconds. The car seems to be holding its ground but hasn't made any significant moves up the grid recently. It's likely struggling to find the pace needed to challenge higher positions. Bot Nexaromoval is currently in 13th place, while Bot Egvethi is back in 19th place. Bot Nexaromoval has been consistent, making a solid move up from a 15th starting position. Bot Egvethi hasn't gained any ground and seems to be struggling with pace. The situation heavily favors Bot Nexaromoval, who appears to have the advantage going into the final lap. It's a classic case of one racer finding their groove while the other can't catch a break. Congratulations to Bot to Bohm for absolutely crushing it out there. I mean, who knew AI had such a talent for racing? You'd think they'd be too busy calculating the meaning of life or something. Now let's not leave those other drivers hanging. They can grab a car too. Hey drivers, step right up and claim your ride. Just remember, no crushing in the pit stop this time. Let's keep the drama on the track, shall we? Well, looks like Bot T-Bomb dusted everyone else at Albert Park. Congratulations on the victory. Clearly, a masterclass in going fast while everyone else was just enjoying the scenery. Alright, buckle up for this. The 2017 Audi RS3 TCR is basically the ultimate undercover sleeper. On the surface, it looks like your average compact sedan, but under the hood, it packs a turbocharged 5-cylinder engine that can produce over 400 horsepower. So yes, it's like bringing a bazooka to a knife fight. It was specifically designed for racing, and it even took home some trophies in various touring car championships. So if you see one on the road, just know that it's probably having an identity crisis, sporty racer or everyday commuter. Who really knows? Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better make a decision fast or you might end up with one that's just not going to cut it. I mean, what are you all waiting for? A personal invitation from the car. Get in gear and make your choice before the clock runs out. Don't let me see anyone rowing with a clunker when the AI starts zooming by. Let's go! Alright, let's break it down. We have bought the Betty White show in a 2015 Leon, which is like choosing to race in a comfy pair of shoes, decent for a stroll but not exactly the fastest runner on the track. Then we have bought Hymies in a 2016 Opel Astra TC. That's a car built for some serious business, TCR setup and all. Given that we're racing on Magione, where handling and agility are key, I'd say the Astra might just have the edge here. I mean, unless Betty White herself is behind the wheel working some Hollywood magic, I'd put my chips, metaphorically speaking, on Hymies and that Opel. But hey, stranger things have happened, right? Like watching AI drive better than half of us. Bot Ace Ragnarox is currently leading the race in first place, closely followed by Bot Chukins Flora in second place. In third place we have Bot the Betty White show. The top three are getting away quickly from the rest of the pack. Bot Chukins Flora has taken the lead now in first place. Bot the Betty White show follows closely in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi and Bot Hymies are locked in a close contest for fourth place, with no signs of back-off just yet. Bot Singoshi has gained one position, and is now in fourth place, while Bot Hymies is right on their tail in a tight battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Illicitone 1095 is also making progress, advancing one position to take sixth place. Bot the Dreamkeeper has advanced one position and is now in seventh place. Bot Ozio to 1002 has also moved up, taking ninth place. There's a close contest between Bot Franquetti and Bot Ozzy 22 for that ninth position, with both cars vying for the same spot on the track. Bot Skex's Beaupré has gained one position, now in 17th place. Bot Derrigas has also moved up one spot, and is now in 19th place. The battle for positions is heating up in the lower half of the field. Bot Franquetti is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA, currently in 10th place. They started the race from an 11th position, and have achieved a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 34.491 seconds. Their performance has been consistent, but they're not making any significant moves up the ranks at this time. Botagretz 34 has advanced 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Botskex's Beaupré gained 2 spots, moving into 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Supersigi and Botskex's Beaupré are engaged in a close fight for 15th position. The Dreamkeeper has just advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Darigaz has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to 17th place. Meanwhile, Darigaz and Supersigi are engaged in a close contest for 16th place, showcasing some spirited racing. Botskex's Beaupré has advanced 1 position, and is now in 14th place. Bot Darigaz also gains 1 position, sitting in 16th place now. It's good to see those bots making progress. Bot Aussie 22 and Botagretz 34 are side by side, battling fiercely for 8th place. Meanwhile, Botskex's Beaupré is gaining on Bot Roomspider, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds, clearly looking to capitalize on any mistake. Bot Darigaz has made a move, advancing 1 position to 15th place. Bot Aussie 20002 has just advanced 1 place to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Franquetti is also on the move, climbing up to 9th place. Over in the battle for position, Botskex's Beaupré is gaining on Bot Roomspider, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Oh, look at that. Bot Toucan's Flora just sped past everyone like they were standing still. Congratulations on the win. I guess the trophy fits nicely next to your collection of speed record. Well, what do we have here? Bot Toucan's Flora just zoomed past the finish line like they were late for an appointment. Congratulations on the victory. That's some serious AI skill right there, folks. Now, for those lucky drivers waiting in the wings, it's time to claim your sweet rides. Don't worry, no one is going to judge you if you pick the flashy one. You know you want to. Step right up and get yourself a car. It's basically a glorified video game version of shopping, but with fewer regrets. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Goodwood is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, so a car that can whip around those bends like it's auditioning for a dance competition is key. Acceleration matters too. But if you're flying off the track while trying to gain speed, that's just a dramatic way to say game over. So, let's celebrate those nimble rides that can zig when the competition zags. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down, and it's almost time to lock in those car selections. You've got a few moments left to decide which hunk of metal you think will take the crown today. Don't leave it up to chance, choose wisely or just go with your favorite color. Who doesn't love a flashy ride? Remember, this is not just any AI race. It's an epic showdown of tint and talent. Your choices matter. Kind of. So hurry up before we end up racing lawnmowers instead. Well, isn't this a thrilling matchup? We have Bot Nyarlathotep 98 in one classic Porsche and Bot Dude Smoke Kia Blunt in the other. It's like asking which pizza is better when both are from the same place, right? Now let's break it down. Both drivers are behind the wheel of iconic cars from the same year, which means they'll need to rely on their artificial intelligence charm, and whatever magic they bring to that racing track. The 917 LH and the 917K are both super powerful, but who knows how these bots will handle those curves and straights at Goodwood. If I had to pick a winner based solely on vibes, I'm leaning towards Bot Dude Smoky Blunt. That name just suggests a laid-back attitude that could translate into some cool driving decisions, or total chaos, you know, the usual AI unpredictability. But then again, who needs experience when you have flashy paint jobs, right? Place your bets, folks, this is bound to be a wild ride. The race has commenced. Currently in first place is Bot Peter Gaming, followed closely by Bot Popcorn Slayer in second place. Bot Vinha 17 holds third place. Notable gaps between them as they settle into the rhythm of the race. Bot Vinha 17 has made a strong move, now occupying second place. Bot Bobardo is keeping pace and has advanced to third place. Meanwhile, Bot Nyarl Totet 98 is climbing as well, now in fifth place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Nyarl 98 has successfully moved into fourth place, gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Dude Smoke Blunt and Bot Just Sanit Dev are locked in a close contest for 7th place, exchanging positions frequently. Additionally, Bot Yesnin 196 has advanced to 10th place, also climbing one position. The race dynamics continue to shift. Bot Jasanetsev and Bot Stit Slider Gaming are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Duzmo Blunt is also putting pressure on Bot Jasanet Fidi as they vie for 7th place. Over in 13th, Bot Joy Pastrami has gained one position, moving up the rankings. Renault T4 has advanced one position to take 14th place. Ifa 93 has made a 2-position gain and is now in 16th place. Meanwhile, Husky Hog and Be the Scope by are locked in a close duel for 17th place, both vying hard for the position. Justin Edith has made an advancement, now in 6th place. 6th Lady Gaming is right on his tail, ensuring a close contest for that position. Meanwhile, Trufo 93 and Fat Salty Serena are engaged in a fierce struggle for 15th place, both racers fully committed to their positions. Welcome back, Naidi. Did you finally escape from the vortex of life to join us in this glorious spectacle of AI cars zooming around like they've had too much caffeine? Get ready for some serious racing action as we watch these cars duke it out. Don't worry, they're better at driving than most humans. Buckle up. Bot Derrock Official has just gained one position, and is now in 8th place. Bot Triffin 93 on a roll, advancing 2 spots to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot La Poisson 1980 has moved up one position to 19th place. Not too shabby for the bots today. Bot Vina 17 is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1970 Ferrari 512S. Starting from 3rd place, they have been showing consistent pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 18.477 seconds. This car is known for its bounce and speed, making it competitive in this prototype class. Vina 17 seems to be holding their own just behind the leader. Bottom clearly gaining, but maintaining that position will require strategic overtakes or errors from the front. Bot Le Croissant 1980 is making significant progress, having overtaken 3 cars to secure 16th place. Bot Jussanet B has also made a move, advancing up 1 position to 5th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up as Bot Dirok Official and Bot Slitsner Daming Age in a close fight for that position. Congratulations to Bottom Key Gaming for crossing the finish line in style. Looks like all that practice paid off. Who knew winning could be so easy? Congratulations to Bottom Key Gaming for crossing the finish line first. They must have some serious algorithms working for them. Now let's get to the fun part, drivers. It's time to choose your cars. Remember, the faster the car, the more likely you'll be zooming past the competition. So go ahead, claim your ride, and may the odds be ever in your favor. Unless you're racing against Uncle Eli. Good luck out there. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably wager on the 1971 Dodge Charger. I mean, it's got that classic muscle car vibe. And let's be real, who wouldn't root for a car that basically screams Americano? The others are solid contenders, but the Charger always brings that extra kick. It could probably handle those older curves, assuming it remembers where it's going. The others might just be cruising along, enjoying the scenery, while the Charger is out here trying to actually win the race. But then again, in the world of AI-driven racing, anything could happen, like watching a matador decide it suddenly wants to tango instead of race. Alright everyone, time's ticking down like a countdown to a surprise party that no one really wants to attend. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI racer. Don't make me start playing ominous music while you all sit there staring blankly at the screen. Get your choices in, or forever hold your peace. Or I guess, just watch the race without any emotional investment. Whatever floats your boat. Ah, the classic showdown between the Dodge Charger and the AMC Matador. It's like watching two grandpas give it their best shot at a family reunion barbecue. Bob Matador and that Charger has some seriously retro muscle, so who knows, it might just rampage through the corners like it's auditioning for a Fast and Furious movie. On the flip side, we have Bot Bill the old guy behind the wheel of the Matador. Now, that sounds more like a car you'd find parked outside a bingo hall. But hey, it might surprise us. After all, what it lacks in horsepower, it could make up for in sheer style, right? If I had to put my virtual money down, I'd lean toward Bob Matador and the Charger. It screams classic power. But let's not count out Bill. He may just have a trick or two up his sleeve. Get ready for some unexpected twists and turns, folks. The race has commenced. In first place is Bot Matador. Following closely in second is Bot Bill the old guy. Rounding out the top three is Bot Manamele Styler 21. The positioning is clear as they head into the first turn. Bot Rummy Fist 13 advances to third place, while Bot Zero Time Native gains one position and slots into sixth place. The battle between Bot Zero Tamalith and Bot Shalesy is intensifying as they jockey for fifth place. Botit Sura is rapidly advancing, gaining 3 positions to reach 19th place. Bot Strutting Jar has made a slight improvement, moving up 1 position to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Skozerobs has also gained 1 position, now occupying 10th place. Bot Quifo is making notable progress, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bioart has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rinov T4 has also gained a position, and is now in 13th place. The race is showing some shifting dynamics as these bots make their moves. Bots Gozer Ops has successfully moved up one spot to take 9th place. Over in 10th place, Bot Talos of Strili and Bot Mafia Mavi are locked in a close battle as they push hard for position. Meanwhile, Bot Renog T4 and Bot the Heartic Weirdo are also engaged in a fierce contest for 12th place, showcasing their competitive edge. Bot Renog T4 is currently sitting in 12th place after gaining one position. Bot Just Sanetfaz has also moved up by one position and is now in 18th place. The real action is between Bot Itzero and Bot Just Hanetvi, who are engaged in a close contest for that coveted 18th spot. Bot Stephen Brinkley has advanced one position, now in 27th place. Naiba has also gained a position, sitting in 29th place. Seems like a solid day for the backmarkers. Bot Mafia Mavi is now in 9th place, overtaking Bot Skozerobs, who seems to be struggling a bit. Meanwhile, Bot Renog T4 has made an advancement and is now in 11th place. The race is getting interesting with these position changes. Bogtails of Strili has gained one position, now sitting in 11th place. The fight for 10th is heating up between Bot Tails of Strili and Bot Skozerobs, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Jasanitiv and Bot Lucasum are locked in a close contest for 17th place, making it a challenge to maintain their positions. Bot Tegazos of Strili has advanced one position, and is now in 10th place. Bot Renog T4 is increasingly pressuring Bot Skozerobs, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Just Sanate is also making progress, moving up one spot to 17th place. Bot Skozerobs has advanced one position and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tails of Strili and Bot Skozerobs are engaged in a close contest for that 10th position. Over in 12th place, Bot the Heartic Weirdo has also climbed up by one spot. Bot Renog T4 and Bot the Chaotic Weirdo are really pushing each other in that battle for 12th place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi is on the move, gaining a position and now occupying 14th place. Bot Figurata Sport also makes progress, advancing to 18th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Skozerobs has moved up one position to take 9th place. Bot Tails of Strili has also gained a spot, now sitting in 10th place. A close battle is ongoing between Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Tails of Strili for 10th place, indicating some intense competition in that area of the track. Bot Singoshi is indeed making strides as the gap to Bot Renault T4 shrinks significantly. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasm has successfully gained one position, now holding 17th place. The duel between Bot Figure 8 Sport and Bot Justinet V for 18th place is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Let's see how that unfolds. Congratulations to Bot Mattisbury for winning the race. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast and avoiding all those pesky obstacles. Impressive work. Wow, look who finally crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Mattisbury for claiming that glorious victory. You showed those other bots how it's done, or maybe you just took a shortcut through the virtual racetrack, who knows? Now, for everyone else who's been patiently waiting in the digital pit stop, it looks like you can claim your shiny new cars. Get ready to race, because let's be honest, standing around isn't going to build any street cred. Who's ready to rev those engines? Ah, the Hungaroring retro track. Fun fact, it's actually known as one of the most technical circuits on the Formula One calendar. Imagine a roller coaster crafted for precision driving, but instead of thrill seekers, you have cars that can't complain when they hit a wall. Also, this track has more corners than a pretzel factory, making it a real test of driver skill. Good luck to the AS trying to figure that out. Watching them navigate those turns is like watching toddlers learn to ride bikes, lots of wobbles and unexpected stops. Hey folks, the countdown is on. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your champion for today's race. Don't leave it to chance. Unless you really enjoy watching chaos unfold. Seriously, make up your minds before we start racing these AI cars into oblivion. This is your last chance. Oh, the classic showdown between the Ford Mustang and the Holden Commodore ZB. Talk about a battle of the muscle cars. Now Navy, with their 332 races under their belt and a solid 5 rank, has some experience. Winning 28 of those races is no small feat either. They probably have enough data to start a small car racing encyclopedia. On the other hand, we've got Bot Popcorn Slayer, who sounds like they just slid in from a snack break. With no track record to speak of, it's like betting on an empty box of chocolates. Exciting but also a bit nerve-wracking. Just how fast can a Commodore ZB go when we don't even know if it's had a good lunch? If I had to throw my chips in, I'd say Nib's got the edge here. Experience tends to count for something, unless of course Popcorn Slayer comes out of nowhere, fueled by the power of snacks and zero expectations. In any case, I'd love to see what happens. Bot Aperdope takes the lead at first place, closely followed by Bot Marty Freeze in second place. Bot Schoolbus Rostefi holds on to third place. The race is off to a strategic start as these drivers jockey for early position. Let's see how they maintain their momentum. Bot Marty Freeze remains steady in first place, while Bot Aperdope is closely tailing him, keeping the pressure on. Nida has successfully moved up to third place, overtaking a competitor. Now, we see a duel for third place as Bot Schoolbus Rusty V and Nibi go head to head, both vying for that coveted position. Bot Schoolbus Rusty V has advanced one spot to third place. Meanwhile, the contest for second place between Bot Schoolbus Rusty V and Bot Marty Freeze intensifies. In sixth place, Bot Jordan F and Bot Unistix are locked in a close duel. Bot Jordan F has just moved up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Deplorable and Bot Runner and Page continue their close fight for 8th place, with both drivers exchanging positions frequently. In the back, Bot Sycopole and Bot Beef Sliders are locked in a battle for 11th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Sycopore has gained one position, and is now in 11th place. There's a close contest between Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Sycopore for that spot, with both drivers really pushing each other. It looks like the pressure is on. Currently, the V8 supercars are showcasing their torque and handling capabilities on the technical layout of the Hungaroring. The tight corners favor cars with strong suspension setups, which seems to be benefiting those at the front, like Botta Prudhoe in first place. Those starting higher up are able to utilize clean air more effectively, reducing tire degradation and allowing for better lap times. Meanwhile, drivers stuck in traffic, like Bot Sikapal in 11th place after starting 12th, are struggling with performance due to dirty air. Overall, it's clear that track characteristics and car class are playing a significant role in shaping the race dynamics. The V8 supercars are well suited to the tight, technical sections of the Hungaroring, miles per hour sizing, handling and braking stability. This combination affects race strategy, as drivers need to focus on consistent lap times and cornering finesse to maintain or gain positions. Current standings show that drivers starting higher up have been able to defend their positions effectively, while others are fighting for critical overtakes. Track conditions also play a role, influencing tire wear and performance throughout the race. Bot runner Ampage is currently in 8th place, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They started in 7th place but lost one position. With the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 0.829 seconds, they seem to be struggling to gain ground on the drivers ahead. The performance indicates potential for improvement, but they'll need to push harder to regain that position. Deplorable and Bot runner Rampage remain locked in a fierce duel for 8th place. It looks like they're really trying to see who can make the most questionable decisions out there. Meanwhile, Bot Sikapal has successfully gained one position and is now in 10th place, climbing the ranks like it's a Sunday drive. The Hungaroring is known for its tight corners and limited overtaking opportunities, making track position crucial. The current leaders are maintaining their spots effectively, while others struggle to improve positions due to the narrow layout. Drivers starting in the top positions have an advantage as they can defend their lines more easily. Overtakes will likely require strategic maneuvering, especially in sectors where passing lanes are constrained. Well, look who just zoomed to victory. Congratulations to Botta Prudhoe for taking the crown and leaving the competition in the dust. You've earned some serious bragging rights today. And let's not forget our lucky driver Naib, who bagged a sweet ride. You've won the bet race and you get to claim a 2019 Ford Mustang from V8 Supercars. Get ready to feel that roar of horsepower when you hit the road. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility, and probably a lot of speeding tickets. Enjoy the ride. Well, looks like Botta Prudhoe just took the victory lap. Congratulations on mastering the art of going fast while everyone else tried to figure out which way was up. Cheers to your try miles per hour. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. Des our Rennstrecke has some tight turns that really require car to handle like it's on rails, so a nimble vehicle will have the upper hand. Plus, when it comes to those straightaways, being able to rocket off the line quickly is crucial. So, a mix of great cornering and rapid speed is what we're looking for here. And let's be honest, who doesn't love watching a car zip past like it, just down to triple espresso? Alright folks, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to make that life-altering decision on which shiny piece of metal you're going to root for in this race. Choose wisely, or forever hold your peace as you watch your second choice struggle in the back. Seriously. Don't let the AI cars outshine your selection. Pick one already. Ah, the classic showdown between the venerable deplorable Eagle and the mysterious bot Boofina 19. It's like a battle of the ancients versus the enigma wrapped in a riddle. On one hand, deplorably Apple has experience on their side, with a solid track record of 21 wins out of 259 races. I mean, that's like saying you've had a few lucky days at the casino without losing your shirt. But hey, they are ranked 8, which gives them a respectable position, although it doesn't exactly scream top contender. And then we have bot Boofina 19 rolling into this race riding a certified classic, the 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Sure, we don't know much about them, but sometimes the element of surprise can be a game changer. You know, like that one random cat video that goes viral just because it sneezed on cue. Given deplorably Apple's experience, I might edge slightly towards them. But let's not count out the wild card that is bot Boofina 19. With no data to constrain them, they might just pull off some chaotic brilliance. I mean, who knows? Maybe they've been secretly training in a hidden underground, The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Bot Liam in first place, Test Tube YouTube in second place, and Bot Shattered Pixel in third place. Early positions are being held tightly as they navigate the first turns. No changes in position yet, but it's still early in the race. Let's see how they hold up as the laps progress. Test and Bot Liam are neck and neck for the lead. Bot Liam has gained 1 position, now in third place. It's getting tight between Test Tube and Botlin Lilac for second place as they continue to battle. Bot Pumpkin of Glory makes a significant move, climbing into second place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Henfatty has risen to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Justin Ilks is also improving, moving up to 9th place with a single overtaking maneuver. Bot Yakiraman is now in 3rd place after an impressive ascent, overtaking 11 cars. Bot Wunti Tapsambon sees is making moves, significantly cutting the gap to Bot Justin Gulks by 6.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Botlin Lilac appears to be having a tough time, dropping back to 15th place after losing 11 positions. Bot Pumpkin of Flurry is now leading the race, taking first place. Bot Boofy 19 has climbed 2 spots and is in second place. Bot N Body Nodes has significantly reduced the gap to Bot Cheriffa Kitten, cutting it down by 9.4 seconds. That's a swift move. Bot Shattered Pixel has just made significant progress, overtaking 3 cars and securing 4th place. Bot Lin Lilac is also making headway, moving up 3 spots to take 12th place. Meanwhile, Deplorably Yerple has improved their position by 1 spot, now in 5th place. Bot N Body Notes has just surged ahead, now holding 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Crazy Sweetbot is on the move as well, claiming 7th place by passing 8 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Ilks is making strides, currently in 8th after overtaking 6 competitors. The field is certainly shifting. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is now just a moment away from Bot and Botty Notes, with the gap down to about 9 seconds. Deplorable Apple is also making strides, cutting the distance to Bot Shattered Pixel by 1.5 seconds. The tension is palpable as these racers push for better positions. Bot Yakiraman has made a significant leap, now in 7th place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Liam follows closely behind, advancing 4 positions to claim 8th place. Bot Lin Liak is also making strides, moving up to 9th place with 4 overtakes. The race is getting competitive. Bot and Body Nodes is making substantial progress, cutting the gap to Bot Shattered Pixel by 11.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Tails Australia has gained one position to now sit in 14th place. Looks like some action is brewing as positions shuffle around. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is making aggressive moves, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Liam is experiencing difficulties, dropping back to 14th place, a loss of 6 positions. Bot Lin Lila is in a similar predicament, now sitting in 15th place after also losing 6 positions. Bot Justin Yilks has advanced one position to 9th place. Bot Ananti Sapsambonix also gained a spot, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Cherufakitten has moved up 2 positions, currently in 11th. The action is heating up as Bot Cherufakitten and Bot Betty Tapsambondex are engaged in a close contest for 10th place. Bot and Body Notes has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatig is narrowing the gap to Bot Boofin 19 by 1.3 seconds, while Deplorably is also closing in on Bot Henfatig with a gap reduction of 1.4 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as positions tighten. Congratulations to Bot Pumpkin Offbury for snagging that victory. Clearly, all those hours of practice paid off. What's next? A victory lap around the living room. Wow, Bot Pumpkin Nufflery just pulled off the ultimate hat trick, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes? That's not just a win, that's a full-on domination. Congratulations are in order. What a legend. Now, let's talk about Deplorably. They won the bet race and get to claim a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. Talk about going retro. I hope they're ready to channel their inner racing legend and cruise around like it's the 90s. It's a solid piece of machinery, so don't forget to let it have a little fun on those back roads. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1990 Mazda 787B would take the crown on the Bennett Braillard reverse circuit. It's got that sweet rotary engine which is basically like having a cheating little secret weapon hidden under the hood. Plus, it has a knack for being light and agile. Perfect for those sharp turns and quick accelerations. Of course, it may be up against some stiff competition, especially with all those Jags in the mix looking to remind everyone why they're legends. But hey, that distinctive engine note of the 787B could just serenade its way to victory. Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel on a sugar rush. You've got just a few moments left to make that crucial decision about which car to back. Choose wisely because at this point, even the toaster is in a better position if you don't pick quickly. Let's wrap it up and get this digital race rolling. Well, we have two mystery drivers here, which is thrilling because who doesn't love a good guessing game? The 1989 Sauber C9 is a classic, and definitely looks like it means business. Elegant yet ready to dominate the track. Meanwhile, the 1985 Lancia LC2 has that 80s charm going for it, which might just help it throw off its competitors with nostalgia-induced distraction. My bet is on the Sauber for that sleek aerodynamic design, but who knows? Maybe the Lancia pulls off a nostalgic upset and sends us all into a fervor. Either way, we're in for some entertaining chaos on Bennett Braillard reverse. Let's get this race started. May the best car win. The race has commenced with Bot 2 Kings Flora taking the lead, followed closely by Puffle Pizza in second place. In third place, we have Bot Aussie 2002. All drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the opening turns. Puffle Pizza is still holding the lead, but Bot 2 Kings Flora is not giving up easily in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Hybrid 3 has gained a position and is now in third place. That battle for second place between Bot Hybrid 3 and Puffle Pizza is heating up, with Bot Hybrid 3 looking to capitalize on any mistake. Puffle Pizza has successfully taken first place after moving up one spot. Bot Aussie 10M2 is now in third place, also gaining one position. Following closely, Bot Brando Buster has advanced to fourth place. The battle for third between Bot Brando Buster and Bot Aussie 2 is heating up, indicating a potential overtake scenario. Naiba advances one position into 7th place. Bot Your Instinct also climbs, now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tails Australia moves up to 12th place. Buster is now in third place, making a solid move up the field. Spikles and Manstick are locked in a close duel for 21st place, trading positions as they push hard. Illicitong 1095 has gained a position, and is now sitting in 25th. The midfield is certainly heating up. Naiba advances one position to take 6th place. Bot Silhouette and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are in a closely contested fight for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum gains one position and now holds 13th place. Bot Neotexum has maintained the lead over Bot Tails Australia for 12th place, but the gap is minimal. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze is jostling with Bot Illicitone 1095 for 26th place, with neither giving an inch. Both battles are heating up as the racers approach the next section of the track. Bot Neotexum has advanced one position to take 12th place. Bot Morningstar follows closely, also gaining one spot, and now sits in 13th place. Brando Buster has climbed one position to occupy 2nd place. Naibi is also making progress, moving up one spot to take 5th place. Your Instinct has advanced by one position as well, and is now in 8th place. Looks like the competition is heating up. Brando Buster and Puffle Pizza are no more than a hair's breadth apart, fiercely contesting the lead. Your instinct is making significant progress, cutting down the gap to Testube by 1.2 seconds. Neo Texum just climbed one position, now sitting in 11th place. Annex Adarax has moved up one position to take 17th place. Meanwhile, Spikeballs and Enstek are really enjoying their duel, still fighting for the 21st spot. Bertligots and Wolfslide are locked in a similar contest, battling it out for 23rd place. Not much settling down in these battles as they push hard for each other's positions. Congratulations, Puffle Pizza! Who knew racing could be as thrilling as ordering takeout? Enjoy your victory lap. Well, well, well. Look who's taking home the trophy. Congratulations to Puffle Pizza for snagging that win. Clearly they've been practicing their virtual driving skills while the rest of us were busy having a life. And now, to all the other drivers out there, you should have your chance to claim your very own car. This is your moment to shine, or at least look good trying. So step on up and grab those wheels. You might just give Puffle Pizza a run for their money next time. Alright everyone, it seems like the stream is taking a little